Oh no.
Hello, hello everybody. We should be live. There's like a minute, between a minute and 5 minutes of lag on YouTube, but theoretically we
I
should
had
be
to
online here any
refresh.
minute.
I don't know. It says, when I open it, it says live stream is starting soon.
hmm
Oh, there it goes. Maybe.
It should be. It should be coming up. Are you seeing it?
It's black.
It's black.
This
Should...
stream needs some more
Hello,
lesbian name.
hello everybody.
Uh,
There it is. 30 seconds of lag. We need more. We need more lesbian names for this stream. So okay. So today we're gonna work, and then we're going to
no, does that mean I have to do work too?
maybe, if you would like to help read, if the stream gets lots of people in it.
I'm
So far-
referring more to my homework because I haven't done it yet. I'm kidding. Well, I'm not kidding about the homework, but
It's okay. Homework is terrible.
it is. My teacher's like, "Hey, give me 5 reasons why Japan has a low birth rate," and I really want to put that people are afraid of sex because I actually have seen that in articles, but.
Oh, could you just say, well, because they're ugly? Everyone in Japan.
Alright, my stream's still black. I wonder if I refresh. There it goes.
We're gonna see.
Alright,
I despair. Hello, Dan.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, it's kind of funny because like they can, if we complain, I complain for like 30 seconds and then it starts.
Apple Bloom, allow me to extend introductory greetings. As like all ponies, I am unaware that time has been forcibly relocated to obfuscate the terms of a
So I got
contract.
my monitor up and working. It was a
Apple
little
Bloom,
bit. I mean, I'm
allow
just
me to
kind of
extend
excited
introductory
when I have
greetings.
this
As like all
working
ponies, I am
now,
unaware
the
that
other
time
one.
has been forcibly relocated to obfuscate the terms
Because
of
he
a
asked me to
contract.
do something for him, and I still need to do it. But,
Apple Bloom, allow me to
had to
extend
fix the
introductory
gamma a
greetings.
little bit,
As like
but
all
I think it's
ponies,
great
I am
now.
unaware that time has been
Super.
forcibly relocated to obfuscate the terms.
So today we're picking audio for Sweetie Belle, and
How long are you planning on streaming? Like 2 hours of actual work, or 3 hours of actual work, and then
2 or 3 hours.
indefinite video games?
I'm just gonna see where we get. I don't know. We'll get to a certain point. Like if I get 30 seconds of work done, or 30 seconds of animation done, then we'll call that good enough.
But you're just doing talking.
Well, no, actual animation because we're doing the talking. I mean, like, yeah, they're just kind of sitting around, so there's not a lot going on. At some point, I'm gonna have to start drawing backgrounds because they bounce around a little bit. This episode is pretty simple in layout. I mean, it's mostly just jabbering.
Oh, do I have scissors around here? Well, can't do my homework. I knocked the engineering paper on the floor.
Oh, that's it. It's done.
What's
Just,
done?
just contact your professor and just be like, I can't. I can't.
Contract.
I can't do this anymore. I knocked the paper on the floor.
I fell on the floor and I would have had to pick it up and just. I'm done. I'm done. Done with higher education. Hello, Gabriel.
Yes, as is normal, my poor sense of casuality leaves me apparently baffled, able to write off my perceptions as deja vu. Yes, as is normal, my poor sense of casuality leaves me as is normal. My poor sense of casuality leaves me apparently baffled, able to write off my perception.
You having fun with YouTube doing the stream?
hey.
Ask
Yes.
Someone.
As is normal,
My is Miles.
That was Rainbow Dash's voice.
deja vu.
Yeah, you're You're Sweetie Belle, right? You're that girl that's always gets getting hassled because she gets C's and everything?
My
Diligently
grades are
reading
very
the chat
average.
while cutting up a
I respond to this with despair, but do nothing to improve.
Oops.
My grades are very average. I respond to this with despair, but do nothing to improve like the other children.
Hi, Retta.
And my name is
Did you make
Thracker.
any more music?
It is the closest utterance to that which can be heard in the tune of a tin flute, where only dreams reside. Sweetie Belle is my given name. I do not go by that name except around my parents,
I rolled it down.
or when visiting relatives.
Okay. Here we go. Alan's actually got some pretty good takes this time around.
And everything?
My grades are very average.
A lot of times what he'll do is he'll fidget a bit while he's recording. And so it kind of creates...
Oh my gosh, I do that all the time.
Yeah. It's not too bad, but he'll do like a really good take, and then just at the end of the take, like, he'll like move in his chair. And so it'll be like, fantastic take, squeak. It's like, no! Damn it! But these are pretty good.
My problem is I have to move all the paper around away from me because I'll start crumpling the paper in my hands. Because when I talk, I move my hands, but I need to do something. I had a problem with that in high school too. That's why I was always eating during class.
Hi up.
Relatives.
Please don't tell Miss Cherylee that I used the F word.
You
That
know,
kind of thing
you
always-
wouldn't think that a teacher would get really aggravated when you eat during class, because colleges don't have a fucking problem about it. But why do high school teachers have to get so uppity about you not paying attention?
Oh, wait a minute. Why do high school teachers get so uppity about it?
Yeah.
Because their job is to basically babysit you. And you have to politely be babysat. You can't just be doing your own thing.
So, now that we are friends on the child,
I always felt like babysitting the first day back in high
I
school.
would like to note
Started
concern
noticing that,
regarding
like,
your
the
previous
last-
discussion about cutie marks.
Anything other than the first year, it felt like babysitting.
Now that we are friends on the childish basis that we have made verbal contact with one another,
Something
I
else
would like to
recently
note
felt like
concern
babysitting.
regarding
Thursday.
your previous discussion.
Oh yeah, I
about cutie
babysat kids
marks.
at work. That sounds like something that's related.
When visiting relatives. So, now that we are friends on the child,
Professors are paid a lot more to teach you, but they just don't care a
I'd like
lot
to
more.
note concern regarding your previous discussion about cutie marks.
Please don't tell Miss Cherylee that I used the F word. That kind of thing always turns into
Are
a
you-
double punishment.
I wonder if
First
they've
grade
made
makes it so I can't
schools
sit down for a week.
rules
Then in
since then
detention
about
they
the
tell me to
electronic
sit for a
cigarettes,
week.
because in my state you are actually
I
allowed
have heard words which cause
to
the skin
smoke
to burn
those
from
indoors.
the very bones of mortals.
because they haven't banned it yet.
Like a normal pony.
But those
I am
things
shocked
are
and
pretty
appalled at the
dangerous because
F-bomb,
there's still
because I
nicotine in
intended
them.
to be, but I am otherwise
And because they
unaffected.
taste good. My roommate was
Referring
having
to
the
the
problem
concern of
that
not having cutie
they
marks.
tasted good and they smelled
see,
nice,
I,
that she just
too, lack a
quickly
cutie
became
mark.
addicted to
It
nicotine.
occurs to now. We are 2 of 3 who stand out in this regard. I have heard word. I.
Zalman wants to know how the drawing is
For a
going.
week.
I have heard words which
going
cause the
good.
skin to
Not
burn from the very bones
We're
of
drawing up a
mortals.
storm.
Like a normal
No,
pony.
not Zombie.
I am shocked and
Oh,
appalled at
someone
the
else.
F-bomb.
Who is it?
I am
Zalman.
otherwise
Owlman,
unaffected.
Owlman. It's going great,
I
Owlman.
was referring to the concern of
We're drawing
not
up a
having
storm
cutie
here.
marks.
We're also we're not drawing quite yet. We're just laying down audio. So that I will draw to it. Draw in accordance to the audio.
3 who stand out in this regard.
Huh. When you put it that way, it do sound like a fault. I mean, bullies will pick on you for anything, but as a random gal with no history of trouble, y'all do get me worried. On top of that, it occurs to me now that Twist has her cutie mark and I don't. Now, I sure don't want to be less successful than Twist.
It is fine. As a group, we shall blend in and no longer be awkward.
Uh-oh.
Suppose we approach
Most dicey.
Scootaloo and assimilate her to our purpose. I propose we approach Scootaloo and assimilate her to our purpose.
I'm still alive.
It is
Just
fine.
lost ISO, right?
As a group, I propose we approach Scootaloo and assimilate her to our purpose. And no longer be awkward. I propose we approach Scootaloo and assimilate her to our purpose.
Bullies, they always speak with a slight grain of truth.
To our purpose.
Or, y'all could come with me to the farm, and we could get a cutie mark.
I soon lost. Got it. Okay. This will be good enough for now. And I'll clean up the Thrackersod audio later. Oops. We should be live. There's like. Did you miss it? I can't tell for sure. No. Alright, good. Just wondered, because I lost Isu, so I thought that maybe, Okay. Let's see if we get Isu back. I kind of suspect not, since she's, it's looking like no. Okay, everything is hell. Stream is fine. Perfect. Just as nature intended. Hello, Mysterious Lurker. How's it going? Where's Retta? He's in here. Firestarter's Mysterious Lurker. Like, he has admitted this. It's not like a secret. It's Mysterious Lurker. That is who it is. These tweens of sketches. They're not useful. Yes, actual work. We are going to do this thing. We are going to do some actual work, it's true. I will say though, Lurker, like you could get I don't know, more interesting material? As opposed to just accusing everyone of being a pedophile. Like, you gotta bait people more subtly.
Apple Bloom. Allow.
Yep, there's Iser. Oh, Iser has plastic shards in her hands.
Plastic shard.
Oh no.
I've been having a problem recently with my computer for some reason. When it drops the internet, the ability to select another Wi-Fi network or reconnect to the internet just completely freezes. Doesn't work. No idea why. What was the plastic? A credit card that I chopped up?
So not like I have sharp plastic shards stuck in my hands and I need to go see a doctor. It's just...
I should probably credit this credit card too. I had a Starbucks gift card and I don't know what I did with it. I don't even drink coffee. But there's a Starbucks on campus now. It's not Windows 10. You just have to unplug things. I've unplugged the router. I updated the network adapter drivers, but I don't know what a Wi-Fi driver would be. You learned what Cupcakes was really about?
The fic?
Ooh. AT sucks, said this.
It's not a shipping fic, the original Cupcakes. If you didn't know. It used to be a big deal back in the day. Cupcakes, people were like, wow, this is some edgy stuff right here. And then I guess everyone just got used to it.
That's like they all tried to out-edge each other.
Yeah, no, well, it was a really quick way to get noticed initially, because like there was only a little bit of edgy stuff regarding Pony. Because it was not like, I mean, when did he even
Crooked
release
Trees, Little Miss J, that other guy.
that? Yeah, see, Crooked. I was gonna say Crooked Trees though actually did stuff that was sort of like convincingly crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I remember Little Miss Rarity was one that was more campy. Little Miss J was just a.
I don't like how he draws.
Well, Little Miss J was kind of like, I don't know. Rarity was just she carved a heart in her chest or something, didn't she?
something.
Yeah, so that was like, I don't know, almost like crawling in my skin levels. Yep, I've carved this heart in my chest to show how, I don't know. Just trust me though, it's pretty serious. Okay, Apple Bloom does not have, or Drakersod does not have a shadow. So we're gonna have to rely on her being.
Why wouldn't something have a shadow?
Because light passes right through it, would be one explanation.
So she's not really there. She's a hologram.
I guess that would be one reason, yeah. If she were like made out of light, then she would. Yeah. Drakersod isn't real.
She carved a heart in her chest to show how generous she was.
Is that what it was?
That's dumb.
Well, that's dumb. Who would do that?
At least make her like a yandere or something. I carved this heart in my chest to show you how much I love you.
See, that would be a different kind of creepy, I guess. See, I remember Little Miss Rarity, they did something like that. Stretch this audio out correctly. Little Miss Rarity had like an OC that I thought was kind of funny, because they just had this OC show up, and it was just like a guy, and he was all like, I'm the edgiest of all the edgelords, and
In detention, they tell me to sit.
because he was the truest and the edgiest of them all, and he was like just hanging around Rarity, and it was like, so who are you? And he goes, you don't need to know. And they're like, well, as the reader, then I'm fucking disinterested in you. I'm afraid I do need to know if we're going to continue to have me reading your comics here. You can't just do this, sir.
Greg, get CF.
Allow me to extend
Greta,
introductory.
don't you always want CF?
Greta is very fond of CF. I don't know what CF has done to garner so much of Greta's adoration, but he always wants CF.
How do you even do a shot out of a horse dodo unless either you hollow it out or you do it through the cum tube?
Well, some of them are designed to, like,
Take shots?
no, like you put stuff in them and they simulate a cum shot. I can't imagine how many like
Yeah, like that's the cum tube. Like, oh, you do fill stuff in there and then you pump it. That's how it works. I think if it wasn't as viscous as cum, it would be a lot a bit easier and just kind of spill all over the place. Growth monkeys, I think that's one of CF's defining character traits there. So nice and personal and neutral that it comes off as creepy.
CF is creepy. CF's not creepy. He's just legitimate. He's a nice guy. What do you even mean?
It didn't come off as creepy when the first time I talked to him, though.
He did.
Yeah, just a little bit. Like, that's the kind of mannerism that a creepy person would choose to use.
Apple Bloom.
But
Allow me
then
to
you figure
extend
out, oh, he's not
introductory
being
greetings,
creepy
as like-
on purpose. He's just being nice. Okay, I got that one. Wow, why this talks about porn a lot, but not the stream? Okay.
What talks about porn?
I don't know. There is more porn talk here than TRY streams. Does he stream? That's interesting. Right. Plastic again.
Is TRY a guy? I don't know why,
I would
but
assume so.
I always, for some reason, I always just let myself believe, even though I knew this was wrong, that, oh shoot, the voice actor for, Twilight Sparkle was in charge.
Tara Strong?
Tara Strong, yeah. Yeah, I always just allowed myself to believe that that was the case. Even though it really doesn't make any sense.
Makes perfect sense.
She runs that stream. It's her that YouTube channel. It's her YouTube channel, personal YouTube channel.
It would make sense if she wants attention that badly sometimes.
She's kind of amusing like that. It's like, oh no, Tara Strong, no.
Okay, I'm done 2 of my non-homework related chores today. My pizza tastes like horse cum. Oh shit.
Like whore cotton?
Horse cum.
Oh, like horse cum.
This is by Ziffage123. It's my notebook. Okay. Space Pixel wants to know if you've ever done any streaming where you put together music.
I've done on Picardo. It's not very interesting though because I use Sony Acid, so there's not really like, it's not very complex or involved. I actually moved that thing too. So yeah, so it's not really like the most fun to watch, in my opinion. But I mean, we have people just tune out. Like if I do it during the Picardo stream, they'll kind of just feel like, oh, okay, I'm out, because there's not a lot to see. It's like it's just not visually stimulating.
Where's Scrublord Foss? I think his internet's out again.
Scrublord Foss?
Yeah.
I don't think he'd appreciate being called a Scrublord.
Why, what does that mean?
A Scrublord is like a scrub is like a nobody.
Oh, okay.
Like a
He kind of is a nobody, but
oh,
that's okay.
oh, from his own honey bunny. That's not good.
Well, he told me, don't send my Patreon around, and I said no, and I did it anyway.
Anyway.
And then Griff donated to him.
Extend introductory greetings. As like all ponies, I am
Julia
unaware that
Sweetheart
time
says,
has
how many of us
unfortunately
came
relocated
here to
to
watch
obfuscate
the
the
stream
terms of
and don't talk about clock? Speaking of Foss, how goes the Patreon thing for Foss? Well, Griff, you're the only person on there. I've been monitoring it. I just went on it the other day. I purposefully snagged the Patreon URL that was patreon.com/Isu so that I am the only Isu. There is no other Isu.
There shall be no other Isus before you.
This means I win, obviously. Did it. But there's nothing on there, and it isn't even set up as like a creator account yet. But I have the URL. Post Boss's Patreon?
I am not a clapper thing, one pony. Why is this asked? Other than is it just because Mysterious Liquor is talking about sucking horse dick?
Oh.
Like, I can't. How long did this happen the last time we did the stream? That he just kept going. Because we know it's Mysterious Lurker. Like, it's not
Why? What's his name on here?
Firestarter.
Mysterious Lurker, stop being a little shitbird. I can't post links in here. YouTube is very limiting. Doesn't let me express myself. For the longest time, you couldn't have links in comments, you couldn't have them in descriptions.
Oh, they've got a spam filter now, so it's kind of like. Except you know what they did? Maybe Sweetie Belle is old now. That wasn't very clever of me at all.
Oh, don't do that, Greg.
No, I should not do that.
Well, Mysterious Lurker just likes to cause trouble and tell people that he thinks he's cool, I guess. Where's Root? Haven't seen Dirkroot.
He's actually been missing for a little bit, hasn't he?
I thought I saw him sitting in your chat yesterday. Sitting in the Picardo chat because Picardo changed.
Just showing up, just not talkative, I guess.
Maybe not.
Oh, it's not that my mic is my mic is turned kind of down. I can turn it up a smidge, I guess. How's that?
Crafty Gal wants to know if they can ask a question.
Yes, indeed. That is one reason we have the streams.
Aerobot, Planetside 2 is going to be played after Greg gets his work done. Greg, you're supposed to be getting work done.
I'm doing work. It's getting done.
So it is.
Hey, Sia.
Hi, how you doing?
Hey, here he is, Retta. We're doing okay. Drawn the horse. Getting ready for Planetside. Feeling a little bit clumsy on the pen today. Which probably isn't going to bode real well when we start playing Planetside and I get myself all shot to hell. How about you? How are things going?
Pretty good. Just got back from a birthday party. Looks like I'm still in time for Planetside.
Oh, happy birthday.
It wasn't my birthday.
Oh, happy someone's birthday.
Yeah, happy someone's birthday. Sounds good.
Yeah, birthdays are good.
See, if isn't your birthday in the spring?
Yes.
April?
No, March.
No. Darn.
You were close.
Yeah, you're younger than me, though.
Yes, I am.
Yes.
I forget by how much.
Well, if you're born in March, then probably about a year. You start your senior year of college?
I'm graduated. I got my bachelor's degree.
Oh, no, never mind.
Apple Bloom, allow me to
Wait,
extend...
92 or 93?
94.
Then you're younger than me.
Okay.
Apple
Yeah.
Bloom,
I already graduated. Kids grow up so fast.
Kids these days.
Now, how did you get your degree already?
Oh, I skipped high school.
Oh, okay.
All in all, my best life decision, I think.
It really is, because they just, in the first year of college, they just reteach you what you learned in high school. And they just, it's not, high school really isn't worth it. Greg, when will you ever add moving mouths in the mentally advanced series?
I was thinking about doing it for this episode, but decided against it because we're behind schedule.
Because you saw how involved it was.
It'll take a lot longer to get things done, yeah.
Media wants to bring Dinky back.
I'm afraid not.
Greg, never, never, never make moving mouths. Never do it, says Retta.
Why, Retta? Out of curiosity.
PBN is warning you that it's a lot more work than you'd expect it to be, and yes, it is.
I am familiar a little bit with it from when I used to do the editing of the old Mentally Advanced series, because I used to lip sync then. It was absolutely the most tedious part of the work.
allow me to extend introduction.
Well, there's kind of a science behind it in animating it, so it's really completely different than doing it with video editing. Did Dinky Shark Fighter get cease and desist by YouTube?
No, there was no cease and desist. It's just that it's a parody, and the thing, it was a joke on like the idea of
Little kids making videos.
yeah, or like just the pony videos, because everyone was making like pony videos, and or not pony videos, but pony pony blogs and stuff like that. And we were like, wouldn't if there really was such a thing as pony blogs, wouldn't they be the most like absolutely boring, like mundane kind of tripe? Because realistically,
What is a horse gonna do with their day?
yeah, I mean, like, what is a horse gonna do? What kind of interesting things? What does a horse do to be interesting all the time? Not a lot. They're just dumb horses. There's not like a...
I mean, well, sometimes they go from one side of the pasture to the other side, where the shade is during the day.
It's true. And even people are kind of boring if you really pay attention to a lot of the stuff we do on the internet. That's why it's just the whole joke was like, what would you get if you really had a pony blog? Like if a pony really made a blog, what would it look like? And we decided it would look like Dinky Shark Fighter. We were like, it would be about a horse doing like unboxings and like really cliched jokes and stuff like that, not really having the creativity to be interesting. It's like, I'm Dinky Shark Fighter, and welcome to my childhood.
Wow, you can flag people. You can ban and flag people, I think, from the stream.
Oh yeah. If we had to. I don't know. Pretty relaxed on this sort of thing.
Somebody wants to know what program do you use because they would love to start animating but have no idea what to use. Ask PBN. PBN's answering it.
Yes. PBN actually has experience. He's better for. You can trust him.
He knows what he's doing. Yes.
Yeah.
You can flag them, but it doesn't help. This desk.
It's developed like a really small fruit fly problem, by which to say there are fruit flies at all. I freaking hate these little bastards. They just.
Sounds annoying.
Well, because, like, once you get them, you can't get rid of them.
Yeah, they just go everywhere and live in like that distinctive hatred of your daily life.
I mean, I tried to drown them, and because they're always in the drain. What you can do is you put a bunch of stuff in a cup, and it's a liter bottle, maybe like a soda bottle, and then you cut the top off with the scissors, and then you invert it, and you fill it with liquid, and you set it near the sink. It only catches like 2 of them, but it's the mentality of it all.
It does a little better than catching 2 of them. I mean, like.
That's how many it caught at our house. I don't know how my mom got rid of the fruit flies in the sink. I think she just turned on the garbage disposal.
Allow me to extend introductory greetings. Allow me to extend introductory.
Sometimes roach sprays help with fruit flies. They still survive, but you have less now.
I've actually got a roach spray. It does get a few of them, but not many.
Why is Sweetie Belle walking sideways?
She's gonna be moving diagonally.
Okay. It's like she's gliding in place.
Allow me to extend introductory. Allow me to extend introductory.
Greg, what is your stance on pansexuality? You are being asked.
What stance would I even have?
Exactly.
Apple Bloom. Allow me.
Voldadone salutes you and says good night.
Oh, good night, Voldadon.
Good night.
What would be my stance? I feel like people should limit their pants.
Yes. Only have a couple pairs of pants.
Right.
Oh, have all the pairs of pants.
I don't think people should be dating pots and pans. I feel like people should stick to dating things that look kind of like people.
Dragons look kind of like people sometimes.
Well, if they look enough like a person, that's fine. But you go into like cutlery, and that's where I draw the line. I gotta be firm about this. Let me tell you.
Is pansexuality a thing in psychology? I'm pretty sure that that falls underneath sociology. And they do study those kinds of sexual behaviors, so yes, it's a thing. Why do you guys keep talking about pan pizza?
Because
pansexuality.
Right, you're just naturally reminded of like the first word that comes to mind. It's like, oh, pansexuality. That reminds me of pizza.
No, pan pizza is a YouTuber.
Oh, is he? Okay.
He tries to make reviews, but they don't really end up being reviews or anything really.
Or even anything.
But he's really popular. I have no idea why. I guess because he makes like those top 10 lists. I have no idea. Well, psychology of sexuality would be more about like the brain chemistry and less about the social things about it.
Yeah, but how much of that do we actually understand?
Yeah. Everyone go into hard sciences and get more payoff in the end.
Yeah. I could tell you all about chemical reaction stuff. Elements. Ooh. When you start getting into the inner workings of the brain, I don't know.
Well, it's still a developing science. Psychology is.
It really is.
Yeah, because you can't cut people's you can't really watch people's brains act in action. So they make some loose theories and then kind of try to figure out.
I mean, you can just like keep them in an MRI and have them think about things, but that only gets you so much information.
I mean, you can... Don't listen to them! Get an art history major! But,
With $40,000. You know, well, if you lived in Europe, maybe, but in the States where you have to spend like thousands of dollars, you really like don't pursue knowledge that doesn't have direct returns. I mean, to be perfectly frank.
you wouldn't make it as a paleontologist anyway. No matter how big paleontology was in the late 80s and early 90s, no matter how big it was, you'll never get to be a paleontologist.
Study aerospace engineering, and then convince a defense contractor you know what you're doing.
I don't really get why. I understand the aero part of aerospace, like that's still irrelevant, but NASA.
Well, Elon Musk is trying to do stuff with SpaceX. Keyword trying, but
You know.
yeah, all my aerospace engineer friends say, don't go to work for SpaceX.
Why not?
Because you'll be working 60 hours a week, they'll pay you for 40 and call it part-time.
Oh dear. That's just awful.
And then not give you any kind of health benefits.
Yeah, pretty much.
Good, great.
How can a company even get away with that? I would get mad. I would get mad, then go talk to HR at payroll.
Let's see, what would they do about it is the question.
Yeah.
I don't think they do much.
The company that I worked at over the summer, their whole stance was, well, you're not technically supposed to be working overtime, but you will be paid for the hours that you work. No. That's a pretty good policy to have, especially when they overwork the interns, and I have no fucking idea why. They're like, oh, we didn't know that you had intern-specific projects. I'm just gonna go ahead and give you 5 more anyway. Where Where do you guys keep... Oh, these are emoticons. But, okay, they're in the clicky menu. These are irrelevant.
See, the thing I hate most about fruit flies, though, is that they're really fond of
Pizza.
not of pizza, no, of
onto fruit.
What, they get in your drinks or something?
no, they like carbon dioxide, so they fly around your nose all the time.
Oh, yeah, I hate that.
Yeah, just a evil sort of insect.
I want to get fucked up and watch YouTube streams. I keep thinking about alcohol. Like, because I made myself a drink on Friday and I'm like, wow, that was really good. I should drink more of that. But then I keep telling myself, no, I have work to do. No, I have work to do. Boo.
Have to remember how to make the horses walk backwards.
Well, horses don't naturally walk backwards. You almost have to give them enough training.
Well, Apple Bloom walks backwards.
She must have been hitting the legs a lot.
That's right. She learned. Granny taught her. It's like teaching kids to swim, only more.
Oh dear. Not as many people on the stream for some reason. We got 24 on.
Really? I show 100. I show 114.
Oh, it just updated
Yeah.
because video was interrupted. Streamer stopped streaming.
I can't recall if that's more or less. Oh, I forgot the Tumblr announcement. Although probably everybody's got it.
No, don't. Why are you rioting? TBN's rioting.
What? Why? Doesn't it prevent rioting though?
You have to like do what PBN's doing and flip between spelling the words incorrectly.
Yeah.
Riot and Reut.
Right.
What is this game word, Kristen? People are asking, when does Planetside 2 start?
Should be probably not later than 9. I mean, like, I'll work until I've got a certain amount of stuff done, or until 9 o'clock. That's the current plan.
Well, you can tell them to stop rioting, but it's almost become a part of the culture of Greg's streams. Just because they'll eventually stop themselves, but Greg wouldn't pay attention to the chat, so we started to riot until he would pay attention. And when we moved over to Picardo, the riots got so bad sometimes that they would freeze Greg's internet browser.
Yep.
Yep. And then Picardo changed their chat server because of the riots. Excadrillo wants animating tips.
Animating tips? I cannot give you any good ones without leading you astray, as I am still...
9 p.m. Central Time, that's 10 Eastern Standard. Greg, what will determine who gets to play with you in your squad?
Allow me to extend
Serendipity.
introductory... Oh, boom.
Whoever gets there
Allow
first.
me to extend introductory greetings.
First 10 people, Alpha Squad.
Pretty much, yeah. Oh, first 12, actually.
Ah, well.
Yeah. Yeah, first 12. And the larger we get, like, we'll make a platoon... larger outfit. Although I've gotta not put Binlal in charge this time. Because,
He does an awful job.
well, he doesn't have nearly enough enthusiasm. Like, that's one trouble, is that with the leading thing, you have to be like, yeah, we're doing good, guys, this is going well, as opposed to, man, this is shit, this is so dumb. Like, Binlal kept calling in on the comms, and he's like, man, this is dumb, we're being totally overwhelmed. And I kept trying to keep an eye on the numbers, and it looked like they weren't being overwhelmed, they were just being outplayed. Because it's like even numbers. But a lot of our guys are just now starting the game, so, like, you look at that 50-50 split, and the other team's like, oh, BR 30, BR 40, whatever, and then everyone else is like, our team is like BR 10, BR 5, not like crack soldiers yet. So not good. We can't have these qualities in a leader. We can't have like, help Greg, everything sucks. Let's all give up now. Because it's like, well, of course it's going to be rough if you're BR 10, BR 15, but if you stick it out, I mean, at the very least you're tying up their resources, and you can, stick it out and get better. You learn to play this way.
Allow me to extend introductory greeting.
Chibi Robo has already mastered the game.
Allow me to
Who has the ability to accept clan requests?
I believe that I do, along with a couple of others.
Okay, somebody has sent a clan request.
Yeah, okay. I'll accept it once I log in. Like, I'll go through and I'll look at who's in, who's out, and so on and so forth.
Kaylee just wants to say thank you for the Gym of the Romantic Journey.
No problem. If you like it. And normally I don't plug Patreon, but on Gym of the Romantic, I don't plug it as much as I probably should, to be honest. But if you would like to help us out with that and see more of it, we're actually doing more, like, we're outsourcing more on that one, getting more voice actors involved. In fact, this upcoming one, we've got some help from a guy who runs an account called Gold Vision. So we've got some other
What does he
YouTubers
do?
involved.
What does he do?
He does, like, these kind of fun pacifistic let's plays of
Does he do Nico or something?
yeah, he does Nico. He voiced
Okay.
Nico.
That's the kind of answer I was asking for, but...
Okay, who does he do? He does Nico. So I can afford to, like, hire people and pay people and stuff like that, and we can get animators going on. So yes, in fact, I intend to do a new Patreon pitch at some point, just talking about, like, so this is what we've done with the money, and this is it's been helpful to us. At some point, I'm going to sit down and do that. Probably actually before we launch the next Gym of the Romantic Journey, because I'm going to advertise it. I'm going to try and get more people on it, and I figured it'll be time to sort of touch things up a bit if I'm going to drop some money on advertising. So yes, I don't openly plug the Patreon very often, but in this case, Gym of the Romantic Journey is the Patreon stuff is important to that. So if you want to support us, so we can keep doing that, or if you can, I understand if you want to.
How did you find this pacifist guy? Did he reach out to you?
Norman is actually a fan of his.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Norman likes his work, so he was like, "Do you think we could get him to play Nico?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'll give him a call." Yeah, he does like pacifistic monologues.
Retta says, Greg, what about the comic? Greg, the comics, says Retta.
The comics? We actually are gonna start doing some Jim of the Romantic Journey comics.
Also, when is the next Patreon Q&A coming out?
This upcoming month is when I'm gonna do it. Since Kenzo was in town, there was not a lot of time to work on a couple of things.
Firestarter is just being a little butt right now. He's doing it to get attention. Just please ignore him.
Yeah. Like I said, we know who he is, and his name is not Firestarter on the Picardo chat normally. He thinks that the YouTube chat is cancer, and he wants to drive us all away.
He's not being very accepting, and he's normally just kind of an ass anyway. I don't know why he keeps showing up, but...
Got one of them. It's fruit flies.
Allow me to extend introductory greetings. As like
Retta
all
also was plugging his
Introductory
SoundCloud on
As-
your Picardo.
an introductory greeting.
Albino action.
Allow me to extend introductory greeting.
Oh, I should have moved the eyes after looking where she was gonna land.
Maybe not to click on these super links. Awesome Pony Girl wants to know, how long are you doing this?
How long am I streaming?
It was not specific.
We are streaming until, or we're doing the art until 9 at the least, at the latest.
10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Joshua Cauldron missed the details of the PS2 platoon. Is it going to be
Allow me
open?
to extend introductory greetings.
Yeah, it'll be open.
Please don't join the platoon if you have malintent.
Well, we can just boot people out of the platoon if they have malintent.
Yes, Greg usually streams on his Picardo channel. If you go check his FimFam Philosophy Tumblr, it's linked on there every single day. And he never deletes the post, so if you go in the archive, every other post is a stream link.
I started deleting it because someone actually did raise the point, and they were like, can you stop that?
Yeah, it's impossible to go through your Tumblr, like page by page, because it's just a bunch of links to the stream.
Yeah, somebody asked me. They asked if I would quit doing it, and I said okay.
Death and Derp. Mofo appreciates the hard work you do on these animations for the purpose of our entertainment.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, Nito's telling you to pimp out your Picardo page. They have options for that now. If you had a description in there previously, they deleted it for some stupid reason. I don't know why.
Introductory greetings.
But I was going through the settings yesterday, and it's a little different. You know, unfortunately, we've all lost the little banner at the top. You know, where you had the Twilight Stare. Now there's a smaller chat banner. I don't think that that's very fair, honestly, to be downgraded to such a tiny-ass banner.
As like all ponies.
Or do you have to have premium to...
To have the chat banner, no. But it's a lot smaller than the previous banner that was up.
No, that's too bad. Is it still the same one?
No, you have to physically go in there and change it, and it's in a completely different space.
As like all ponies,
It's like at top, I think just the chat. And I really don't know how it's going to look because I was too lazy to go and make one, but I'll look for another streamer that might have these. And they're all ready.
introductory greetings. As like all ponies, I am unaware that...
Looks like premium members get their own cutesy little loading screen. It has their icon around a circle while it loads. That's kind of cute. They've also evened out the sizes for multi-streams so that it's not one big window and they're all equally the same size. Looks like Pikapedes found somebody, baited somebody into streaming with him. Noodles Doodles, Aphex Art, and Pikapedes.
As like all ponies, I am unaware
Did
that...
something completely different. I hope he doesn't see me. But it looks like Pikapedes, or not Pikapedes, Picardo has kind of ended the problem of logging me out every time I close the fucking browser. So that's good.
Yeah, that's kind of nice.
As like all ponies, I am unaware that time...
I haven't found anybody with the chat banner. It's not a premium feature, it just, I think nobody has it. I stumbled onto a stream and somebody was talking about how much packets of ramen. Oh boy. That's very unhealthy. Ashcroft is telling you that you're lazy, Greg.
I'm lazy?
And I had no influence on this message whatsoever.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Why am I lazy?
Because you're just... No. The implication is that you are just so lazy, Greg.
I'm trying. I'm trying, Ashcroft. What do you want from me, man?
As like all ponies, I am unaware
damn
that...
it. No. You gotta be kidding me.
The Mentally Advanced series did not get a cease and desist order. It got a little bit of a finger waggle.
It got,
The automated content ID system
yeah.
picked it up.
Finger waggles.
Yeah, the automated content ID picked it up. That's,
Anime Girl says, random question to you all. Do you like Hatsune Miku? Something that was relevant quite a long while ago. No. It has been a while, hasn't it?
I don't even know what that is.
It's a Vocaloid thing.
Greg, you're not hip with the kids.
I'm always out of touch with the kids.
She was popular back in 2008. and I stopped paying attention to
As
it like
all
in
puppets, I am
2010.
unaware that
But apparently it still kind of thrives. It was like a Japanese thing.
I am
And
unaware
then a
that
bunch of English-speaking people started using it. Greg, you need to woot for your roots.
I need to woot for my roots.
What kind of roots do you have, Greg?
I have roots and...
You have.
I don't know.
Do you have Irish roots?
I probably have more like German roots. And I'm told like... I think Native American, but not enough in me to count for any kind of like tribal membership.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
no
mean, I don't
rooting
think-
there, huh?
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't think it's like Cherokee or something where you can just... where I'm told that, like, they're very lax, that the Cherokee Nation is about accepting people. Accepting...
Do you have any
people.
Martian roots?
I don't.
General rule is 1/16th is the dead fast stopping point.
1/16th? Isn't that a bit slim?
I believe that's about where I'm at.
Because my mother's is 16th. Because we counted. We counted because one of my cousins was like, "Oh man, I'm gonna apply for the Native," and it's like, "No, Joe, you're white. Come on now. No, Joe. Joe, don't do that, Joe."
Yeah, well, I think, like I said, I think it does. Don't you have to be accepted by a particular nation?
Yeah.
Yeah, and they have different rules. I'm pretty sure the one that I'm from is a slightly smaller one. Although I don't know. I never really looked into it much or asked about it. It's just something like I have family background in that. And darn it. Can't snag these stupid control points. There's too many of them.
That's how it gets lumpy, Greg. That's why you really tend not to use the pen tool and more use like the line drawing tools.
Yeah, no, but the pen tool is so much faster when it comes to just laying the thing out. I mean, for cleaning, you'd rather have the pen tool.
Yeah. What's really weird about my family, talking about Binlaw's thing, both of my grandparents are pretty much straight up German. So much so that my aunt, her second kid with her husband, who is straight up German, his parents are German immigrants, it's I almost say it's too much German, so much so that their daughter has celiac disease. Not good. But it's awful weird. But a lot of Americans are German. Or of German ancestry for some weird reason.
Because Germany was always at war, constantly. They were always getting into fights and then losing the fights. And so I think that just at one point a lot of Germans were like, you know what? Let's just go somewhere else. Somewhere where the government isn't consistently biting off more than it can chew in battle.
And I know that long time ago, Americans offered for Europeans to come to the U.S. and settle in the Midwest and make farms. And that's right around the time that my grandfather's family ancestry started coming to the United States. So, meh. Because they're from Nebraska. Not that many people are asking. Is ISU anti-German? No.
time has been forcibly relocated to obfuscate the terms of a contract.
I think it's funny that my grandfather, he actually went through the fucking Ancestry.com stuff and went and contacted distant relatives living in Germany for some reason to learn more about tree people. And I was like, Grandpa, no.
To learn about tree people?
Don't
Tree
bother
people.
people. Don't bother people. And apparently he did that like 20 years ago. Which really probably means like 40 years ago.
You're talking about like druids or something?
Mostly, I don't know how long ago this was. He was just telling me this. A lot of times he tells me stories. They don't really make that much sense. One of the ones I remember was he was talking about taking photographs for something, and this guy liked to drink a lot. So you had to pass inspection at the end of the day, and you couldn't mess up your tie, and you had to look nice at the beginning of the day and at the end of the day. I think might have been in the Marines, which makes a bit more sense. But apparently, the guy fell asleep in the photo developing fluid.
Oh,
Because he was a drunk. Yeah. But this was back in like the 40s, so they didn't care that much about that.
Since it's your health, you can deal with it.
Yeah. So he fell asleep in over the photo developing fluid, and he's got his tie soaked in it, and they had to go clean his jacket so that they could all pass inspection at the end of the day. Now that is a horse face on Sweetie Belle if I ever did see one.
A horse face?
I think her nose is a little too long. Did you just...
From this angle?
From your little dog nose angle. I need to be eating dinner soon. Gotten really bad at eating dinner really late.
Contract.
What's really kind of what I remember from some of my classes is kind of interesting that people used to wash their hands in benzene.
Well, it was, it's a, shoot, what is it? Non-organic solvent? I can't remember now. It's been
It's
a
an
while.
organic solvent.
Organic solvent, yeah. So it would pick up a bunch of stuff that you wouldn't get with water, because water.
Yeah, because so much shit catches onto benzene. It's not necessarily magnetic, but it's takes a lot of stuff in. Attaches to the carbon ring.
Yeah, they didn't, for a long time, they didn't know it was a carcinogen, and they used it in a lot of stuff. I mean, it was just a useful kind of...
Now they use alternate. I don't remember chemical structure or the name, but I know it has a benzene ring, and it has shoot, what's it called? It's not methylbenzene or anything like that. It's the one that starts with a T. You seeded a bunch of basic chemical engineering problems. Tourmaline, not tourmaline. No. Not Tyrene.
To obfuscate the terms of a contract.
Well, I forget. At FemFem Philosophy, what is your opinion on the amazing and fabulous Brits?
Amazing and fabulous Brit? You mean like the British?
Apparently.
They're very polite. Like if you bump into one in the subway, they'll be like, "Oh, sorry," and they all do that. And it's not even like a real bump. It'll be like if you just I mean, you'll all be trying to...
He gently grazed his hand like he wanted to hold hands with them, but no.
Well, if you're if you're all in a subway train, it's really packed in, and somebody touches you a little bit while you're in the subway train. Sorry, everyone there will apologize.
Toluene? That sounds about right. I didn't think that's what it was spelled like, though. Yeah. I think Telly's relatively polite. And underneath all of the layers of Foss, He is actually kind of polite. He's not polite. Tall you, that looks about better. One of the interesting things about Foss is that if he cuts you off or he doesn't hear you, he says, "What, sorry?" Which you don't hear Americans saying, that's for sure.
What? Sorry?
No, he'd say, what was that, sorry? Like, what, sorry? What, sorry now?
Well, no, we're not Canadian.
Greg, what is your favorite Scootaloo lines you've ever done?
I don't know, but I am happy with the songs. I'm your sexy horse, gotta love. Come down from up above. If I could make Scootaloo sing that in the actual show, I would be so happy.
It'd be so raspy. Derp motherfucker wants to know how long does it usually take to make an episode of the Mentally Advanced series?
I would say like, 3 weeks? A 5-minute episode? I am not a super skilled animator, though.
They would probably take even longer. You're cutting corners, Greg.
How am I cutting corners?
Because you're not taking 5 weeks to animate something like a real person animator.
Well,
Oh yeah, he's not doing the lip flaps.
We'll see fat fabs. Meteor's vocabulary is infectious.
Honestly, Greg, I would be perfectly fine if you developed like the most fluid animations ever, but just never went for the lip flaps. Ever.
well,
Like, let that be your style.
it'll probably save me time to not do the lip flaps. I've been thinking about doing something though to practice it.
Hey,
Yes.
PBN questions, do donuts cut all the corners?
Contract.
hey,
Yes.
Conspiracy.
No, I've had square donuts before. No need to be racist about donuts.
Unaware that time has been forcibly relocated to obfuscate
Mr.
the terms of
Slurker
the
wants to know,
contract.
Greg, what's your favorite song you made?
hey,
Yes.
It's my favorite song. I like, I have a sword, but I have a bow, but the sword is cooler. I don't know why I like that one, I just do.
Greg, where's the Banana Republic dating sim?
That would be kind of fun, actually.
And-
Because it would all be terrible. You try to date Ray, and she would just start to dump all of her problems on you.
okay, help me mop the floor. Alright, good. What do you mean time for there's no time for a kiss, I gotta get home. See you later. See you later. Oh, I need a ride to work.
You have to beat me in Battletoads first.
Well, you gotta beat me in Battletoads. Otherwise, I'm gonna need a ride to work tomorrow. Can you drive me? We're dating, right? You're gonna drive me to work. Yes, I am that unscrupulous. Hey.
Unaware that time has been forcibly relocated to obfuscate the terms of a contract.
Divino wants to know Monday music, what happened?
What happened to Monday Music? I just got busy doing other stuff. Monday Music was never like a very popular thing of all the videos that I did. So so I just, it's been canned to some extent, Would you need to remember Ray's bra size? Of course you would. I mean, like, she'd quiz you. I mean, like, when she realized, like, it should probably be a dialogue offer. Be like, wait, I know your bra size. Like, oh. Good. Great. Why is that good?
So I can help you bra shop
Oh. Okay.
like a real man.
Right, like a real boyfriend does. Oh. You know, none of my boyfriends have done that ever.
Been forcibly relocated to obfuscate the terms of a contract.
And it's not really that, like, I think that you could get a guy to bra shop with you. Like, he wouldn't mind looking at your bras. But as far as I understand, bra shopping is a lengthy and tedious process.
Yep.
I mean, like, I have lived with women over long stretches, and they never took me bra shopping.
It would take too much time.
It would be...
I'm sorry, I can't have you alone.
Yeah, I just can't, like... Yeah, I just can't be bothered to try to teach you what it is that we're doing. Just trust me that we're not... Just trust me, I don't need your help. I'll show you the bra when I get home. I'll wear it. You can ooh and ah. Goes through hours of hours of trying it on. The guy gets all the exciting parts of it. The lady has to go through the hard stuff. It's fine. I'm already that guy. When Kenza goes shopping with me, I'm already that guy who leans up against the wall and starts surfing the internet on his smartphone, like, as soon as I get in the store. Just like, yep, bored already. Going to look at this smartphone now.
I like technology, but for some reason I don't like smartphones. Just
No?
never gotten used to them yet.
Yeah. I've gotten used to mine. I cannot do without it. Yes, dating sim. Speaking of that, though, that's what the next personal time with Greg is going to be about. Just because it's already filmed. Just the joking about, like, I would rather play Mahjong with Fluttershy. Like, just can the sex scene. Just let me have Mahjong with Fluttershy. I don't... This is what I seek from Band from Equestria Daily. That and pigeons, if you've ever played Hateful Boyfriend or heard of it. No? Did I lose
The
you?
Levities asks, Greg, please do your Fluttershy impersonation, please. It's the best thing ever.
Oh, okay. I would have thought for sure that I assume might have heard of Hateful Boyfriend, the pigeon dating simulator. But I guess not. Sorry. It just made everything awkward. But seriously though, it's a dating simulator about dating pigeons.
Hey.
Yes.
Hey.
Yes.
Yes, next personal time shot while leaning up against a wall in a bra shop. Waiting to find out when we're gonna leave is actually candle shops. Lots of candle shops. Kenza was shopping for her family, and that one's always funny because it's like she'll be like, "How does this smell?" And I'll be like, "Really strong. It smells really strong." She's like, "Do you like it?" I'm like, "I don't know. It smells really strong. I can't determine."
I'm not that great with scents either.
Hey.
Yes.
Oh. Are we back? No, stay up there. Oh, hang on, suddenly we're shot up well over. Just a stupid bit rate. I don't know, I loaded Dr. McNinja and we came back. We might be okay. It says it's green. Dr. McNinja recovered our internet.
Cool one.
No, it's, they can. What they do is they do a denial of service attack, not based on seeing your Skype details, but what they do is they'll hit you up with a friend request and be like, "Hey, let's be friends," and then what Skype will do is it'll give them my IP address. So they're like, "Here you go. Here's his IP address, so you can be real friendly with this guy, because you're gonna be friends," and then it, you know, they just use that to load you into Ion Cannon or whatever. Do malicious stuff. That was just a connection drop as far as I can tell. I think we're back. There are other ways that you can take someone down, but...
Hey.
Yes.
Yeah, that's how it works. You can disable that IP thing in Skype. Like, there's an option to turn off the, like, please Skype, don't give people my IP address like that.
Hey.
Yes. As is...
Hey.
Yes. As is normal. My poor sense of casuality.
As being Space Rock Boy. I'm not keeping up with Smash Brothers. The Brawl, I felt like Brawl wasn't really very fun, so I don't know. I kind of lost interest in Smash Brothers.
Yeah, I really loved Melee. I mean, clocked a lot of time in Brawl. Lucario was alright, and I liked Ike. aside from that, I mean, Melee just felt tighter to me. Smash 4 is alright.
In introductory greetings. As like all ponies, I am unaware that time has been forcibly relocated to obfuscate the terms of a contract.
Hey.
Of a contract.
Hey.
Yes, as is normal.
I felt like Brawl focused more on the stages than on the actual gameplay. It was kind of like they wanted you to be they wanted you to be eaten by this thing or whatever.
Oh, screw the stages, man.
Yeah.
Smash 4 was also like screw the stages because they added a feature where you can turn every stage into Final Destination.
Fox only. Most competitive way to play that game, as far as
Oh yeah, no, if you're on like any sort of like the competitive multiplayer matchmaking or whatever they have, they switched that on. Pretty much all the stages are Final Destination mode. Like it'll be the scenery of the stage, but like no gimmicks, none of the side scrolling. If it's a side scrolling stage, it'll just be a flat platform. Keep the scenery and music variety, so that's great.
Well, to be honest, I kind of like the side-scrolling element. That was sort of neat. I mean, I can't remember if it was implemented very well because it's been so long since I've played it, but I remember liking it.
It was too easy to bait people to the edge and then toss them back.
Yeah, I guess when people were like kind of playing more casually, because I used to play that in college. Like I would just go hang out with like a friend and be like, hey, do stuff. Of course, this was a friend who got, I think he got more into the drugs and alcohol, aspect of things, and then pretty soon it kind of just lost track of him because it was like that was the crowd that he ran with, and I was never really
Too
into
high for Smash Bros.
Too high for Smash Brothers. I mean, too high to play it well.
There's Nope talking about Smash Bros. Competitive balance, and I'm pretty sure they nerfed Diddy Kong. From what I hear.
Was he overpowered?
Oh, he used to have this like I don't remember the specifics because I never looked too much into it, and I never played Diddy Kong. But I hear he had like a air combo combined with a grab that he could just like keep you locked in and keep you from getting away. They'd grab you, toss you up in the air, do the air to slam you to the ground, grab you again. Something like that. I might be entirely wrong, and I'm willing to admit it, but I think that was the gist of it.
One of those things that like the really good players
He
knew how to do.
had like a bunch of really good aerials.
Yeah, I remember you used to see that, like all the really competitive players would be like, this is so overpowered, that's so overpowered, and you'd just be playing with friends, you'd be like, I don't know, seems okay.
Yeah.
I can't tell. I'm a filthy casual. I'll admit it. I thought that Brawl was just way too floaty, though.
Yeah. It was.
Like, and then another thing that bothered me, because they introduced Meta Knight, and then everyone was like, Meta Knight is overpowered, and I was like, oh, but I really want to play
How?
I really want to play as Meta Knight. I think
Yeah.
it's just because he was super fast, and because the game was really floaty, like, and he performed really well in the air. Like a lot of matches you'd get stuck in the air, and so like a character that was just good at being in the air was very strong.
I learned how
Yes.
to ground myself
As is
and get
normal.
away really
My
quickly. Because I was playing as Ike, and Ike performs really well on
is-
the ground. He's a slower fighter, really solid moves, bit of a wind-up time, but if you know how to compensate, they're good. Also, I like Fire Emblem, so
As is normal.
glad they added Roy back. And I would swear he performs just like he did in Melee. Like, we might be 2 game engines away, but it's pretty much the same thing. Which is excellent, because I mean, I was great with Roy.
As is normal.
Greta says he
my
plays as
poor
Kirby.
sense of casual-
What does Retta say?
He says he plays as Kirby.
Oh, Kirby. Kirby's a good character.
Yeah.
My poor sense of casuality leaves me apparently baffled. Able to... Leaves me apparently baffled. Leaves me apparently baffled. Able to write off my perception. Able to write off my perceptions as deja vu.
Yeah.
As deja vu. Able to write off my perceptions as deja vu.
Yeah.
Deja vu.
Yeah.
Memes are like the Holocaust, all around great, says
I
Board Game.
have several questions.
Which I guess if you visit Poll frequently, I guess that would be a meme. A Poll.
This is a great way to sum up a lot of the questions. And the rest don't even need asking. So.
There you go. And all the questions are resolved.
Yep.
Oh, I got a phone ding. Okay, but just somebody sent me a text today, and then I got busy and forgot that they texted me, and they're like, "Are you mad?" And they said, "Are you okay?" I'm like, fine, everything's fine.
Able to
Performing
write off
my
my
normal
perceptions
daily
as
activities.
deja vu.
Yeah.
With my
You're
normal
sweetie though,
daily
right?
routine.
Yes, my normal routine. Nothing is amiss. Everything is fine. We are fine. All is well. Now, guys, don't. I saw Mysterious Liquor was using his own name. Are you switching back and forth between your screen name and the Firestarter screen name just to antagonize people?
Hey.
Yes.
Because if so, I'm talking, dude. I'm talking, dude. Medio.
Yes.
I'm looking at the
As is
chat,
normal.
and I'm trying to find
My
out exactly how much of a delay there is.
It was about 30 seconds.
Okay. A yellow pepper says he's excited for Planetside. It's even on his server.
Yeah, Miller, you're gonna be playing TR, right? I will be furious if you happen to be Filthy Vanu.
I'm gonna laugh if like half the stream turns up and they're like Vanu or
They're all
NC.
and they're all like Vanu, and they betray us.
It wouldn't be treachery. No, I think what they want is to just have an entire area where we'll fight it out, but it's nothing but stream goers
As is normal.
on all
My
sides.
poor...
But I'm sure you and I would both prefer if everybody was TR and we just won.
Yes. TR.
TR.
We can. I mean, like. Oops. We can toss him. Like I say, I know who he is. I know he has another account.
A yellow pepper says they main Vanu, but they have a fully geared TR on Miller, so they can go ahead and fight alongside us. In unrelated news, I've just been following Griff around on Minecraft for the past hour and 10 minutes. About that.
What is Griff doing this with following him?
Oh,
around?
he's just exploring the server. He died, lost his bow, and is trying to find it again. But I found Griff is not the best with directions. So. It gives me a menial task to just do
As is normal. My poor sense...
cleaning up after his sloppy digging and everything. That way I can pay attention to the stream with my upper mind and then like just follow Griff around with my hind mind. All the basic requirements that don't require a lot of thinking.
Just put her along after Griff.
Yep.
Making sure he doesn't obliterate anything.
Well, he doesn't. He's a good man. He just has, well, people like me and Brian, and
As is
less so
normal.
you, but
My poor sense of casual...
we have kind of obsessive-compulsive tendencies. And Griff is unfettered by these. He will just go ahead and dig blocks sloppily and leave them sloppy. It's great. I don't really mind. And yes, I am aware that you can hear me, Griff.
As is normal. My poor sense of casuality. My poor sense of casuality leaves... As is normal. My poor sense of casuality. As is normal. My
I
poor
still went
sense
to go
of
do
casuality.
homework because otherwise she wasn't gonna get it done.
Is it done?
Casuality leaves me...
No, it's never done. But I did the hard part. Well, most of it. It was translation work. So I had to sit down and actually read it. Plus I made myself some french fries. But But it's not too spectacular because they did it in the microwave. Don't think too highly of me.
Speaking of, I was actually talking about Peter. Apparently he started dieting, and it's been really successful for him. And he said the secret is basically cutting french fries out of his diet. It's like, yes.
Well, these are sweet potato fries. They're different, I swear.
No, they're healthier, because not a lot of people eat them. They're different.
Yes, as is normal. My poor sense of casuality leaves me apparently baffled, able to write off my perceptions as...
I feel like if I actually exercised,
to write off my perception.
it'd be a lot better.
Well, exercise is always the best way to go if you're trying to lose weight or be in good health.
The issue is nobody has time for it anymore.
No.
Well, it's tough to do. I mean, like, there's always time, but technically there's time to do anything, and
People allocate their time differently than they used to.
Able to write off my perceptions as deja vu.
I don't really get it when people say that
As deja
eating one thing allocates the fat a certain place, because it all actually just depends on where you put on your weight.
this is true. This is why spot training actually doesn't work. Like, some people will be like, you need to do sit-ups to make your abs look less flabby or whatever. And it's really just like,
You'll tone the muscles, but I mean, I'm not saying you're going to get rid of fat in the abdominal area.
yep.
All the brothers are independent, so what are you doing? Work at a job. Well, God, have you seen the cost of batteries? Every day the news say that they got a new on them, and it's up to me to vote and hope, and that's not gonna happen. Well, let me lay it down and way that's
deja vu.
Yeah.
Come on around and get a problem. Come on and get us off. What is up with that? What is up with that?
I just feel like
What is up with that?
I'm so busy and yet so lazy.
See this thing I have
As deja vu.
Yeah. You're s-
the cat has used the box. What the cat uses does use the box. And now I'm supposed to worry about the global warming and whether or not my favorite drink.
I know if I do it once, I'll keep doing it, but I just need to go that one time, and I haven't done it yet.
As deja vu. Perceptions as deja vu.
yeah. You're sweet.
How can I supposed to make a decision if I can even go to the house cat? Plan telling me that I was
Mind break OC pony map.
I guess I can go along.
As deja vu.
Yeah. You're Sweetieville, right? You're that girl that...
Greg, weren't you gonna tell people to download Planetside too?
Yeah. I mean,
Wasn't that already taken care of with the
it's in the description.
Greg personal
Oh.
time? Yep.
Yeah, we did a personal time about it.
I didn't watch that one.
Oh, that's where the telling people to download Planetside was. So
Greg abusing his power.
Yes, as is normal. My poor
Test,
sense
test.
of casuality leaves me apparently baffled, able to write off my perceptions as deja vu.
Yeah.
I did really appreciate what the two best friends did with the John Cena things. Pretty great. One of the people in their YouTube channel, when they're playing wrestling videos, they each have their own little wrestling persona, and one of them is just him in a John Cena mask. It's kind of funny, actually.
Keep refilling it. And what we do with the tea, it makes me really go for the bath. I'm the tinkle. And,
3 and a third.
is it over?
Actually, let me do this.
Greg, what's your favorite snuff film?
I don't know. There's just so many to choose from.
Sense of casuality leaves me apparently baffled, able to write off my perceptions as
Well, I did have a friend who I don't think that he ever showed us snuff films, but he used to like to show us the most disgusting films that he could find, stuff like Naked Lunch, things like that. Eventually, I mean, like, it was kind of like we had to stop him from choosing movie night. And I'd be like, no, no. You can't do movie night.
able to write off my perceptions as deja vu.
Was he like really excited for these movies? Or did he just want to torture you?
I think he just liked to, you know, I don't know, he just liked the weird movies, and so he just wanted us to watch these weird movies. Let me see. So
Yeah, filmfic is not bound by the standards of the snuff film industry.
we have about 3 or 4 more days, and then this will be done. 1, 2, 3, 4. Based on currently where we're at.
Night Flash says he loves KB the Skyrim Dragon Boxer.
This is good.
Says I might need an enforcer someday. See you at the party.
Apple Bloom, allow me to extend introductory greetings.
Media
As like
wants your baby
I am
planes.
unaware that time has been forcibly relocated to obfuscate the terms of a contract.
Baby planes?
Yes.
Hey.
Yes, as is normal. My poor sense of casuality leaves me apparently baffled, able to write off my perceptions as deja vu.
Yeah.
Greg,
You're
what's your
Sweetie
favorite
Belle, right?
airplane?
You're that girl.
Every now and then you go over, you're like, alright, I've been working for 2 hours. You go back and you're like, alright, let's see what I've got. Awesome. 30 seconds of anime. Beautiful. What's my favorite what though now? Favorite airplane? I don't know my favorite airplane. Hard to say. I'm not as big of an airplane buff. Like, I like airplanes, but I'm not that big of an airplane buff, so I don't know my airplanes too well. Where are we at?
Deja vu.
Yeah.
Really? Your two favorite Pokemon are Mewtwo and Pidgeot? Really?
Yeah.
Those are
You're
fair
Sweetie
choices.
Belle, right?
I can't argue with them.
Greg, do you even have a Pony OC?
Not really. The closest we've got is the Picardo chat pwn.
He was in an episode if you looked carefully.
Yep. Well, he was the one with the 1,000-yard stare at the end of a.
It was the Trixie episode.
Yeah.
You're Sweetie Belle, right? You're that girl that's always getting.
Adam Shaw is asking, when does the game start?
Pretty soon here, actually. Once I wrap up this little bit of Apple Bloom dialogue, I think we'll have enough for me to call it a night. 30 minutes or 30 seconds done from where we started.
You're that girl that's always getting hassled because she gets sick. Girl that's always getting hassled
Yeah.
because she gets C's
I
and
was just
everything.
thinking about stuff. Austin's gonna be so mad at me when he comes back and discovers that person donated to his Patreon.
Oh well, you gotta advertise yourself. I mean, that's the
I
only
know,
thing you
he
can
told
do.
me specifically not to do it though, but I did it anyway.
You're that girl that's always getting hassled.
He
'cause
said
she
I
gets
can do
C's
it
and
all on
everything.
my own.
My grade.
Would you do a collaboration with any other bronies like Digibrony or ANY
Great.
Pony? Why do you even know about ANY Pony? I think he did something recently. I thought he dropped off at the face of the earth.
Would I ever do anything with Digibrony? I'm pretty sure Digibrony's like out of the fandom. Even so, there's not a lot that I could do with the pony analysts because they like
Hey, hello there, I've been waiting
I don't know. I mean,
for you and me.
what could I
They're
say?
very productive, but
I'm fine with waiting, but
like, there's nothing I don't think that you can specifically do with them.
Yeah, I did sit down with Dr. Wolf and put together a script with him, and he passed the script on to a guy named Jeff Burgess who did Rainbow Dash Goes to Court, which is pretty amusing. I think his parodies.
It was just like Rainbow Dash Presents.
It was pretty similar in style, in like joke style, yeah. Kind of the same deal, like Rainbow Dash is the dumb one, and to be fair, she is.
It's not a stretch.
It is not a stretch for Rainbow Dash to be the dumb one.
Yeah, you're sweetie though.
I don't
right?
know if this is true for YouTube streams still, but I noticed that some streamers were having
Sweetie
problems
Belle,
with the
right?
lags increasing over time.
Really?
Yeah. I'm not sure if that's still true, but I did get like the one streamer, not streamer guy, but who just streams quite a lot. He was getting pretty consistently like it started out at 15 seconds lag, and then it's like after an hour it ended up being 25 seconds of lag,
You're sweetie Belle, right? You're that
and
girl.
then kind of just tapping out at 25 seconds of lag.
Well, it's okay. Even if we get 5 seconds of lag, since we're gonna play a game, stream sniping can always be a thing where people like watch your stream and then.
Yeah, you're sweetie Belle, right? You're that girl
Greg
that's always
Soren
getting
is
hassled.
making fun of me,
Is it?
and actually no, Binlal started it. Shut the fuck up, Binlal.
Binlal.
Sweetie Belle, right? You're the
Oh yeah, I've been watching that
sweetie
happen.
Belle, right?
Why are you guys being such a fucking dick? When you know that I can read that, you ass.
I wasn't sure if they forgot about it. I was tempted to remind them. It's like, she's
Well,
in that
Binlal's
chat.
a dick anyway.
Okay. Soren
So
admits to being the one who started it.
Josh, what are you doing, man? What are you doing with your life? Don't do that. This is not a roast.
You're sweetie Belle,
Eyebrow
right?
Shower
You're
says,
that girl
"Oh
that's
yay! I'm hoping the appearance of the Cutie Mark Crusaders may mean Thrakkarzard is returning."
Yeah, this is Thrakkarzard right over here on the left. That one's Apple Bloom. The other one is Thrakkarzard.
Yeah, you're sweetie Belle, right? You're that girl that's always getting
Griff has a shovel and he's just leaving potholes in the dirt now.
Curse you, Griff.
Nah, I wouldn't go so far as to curse him for it. It's just a bit curious as to why he's behaving like he is.
It's actually considered a type of griefing. I mean, like, other server. I mean, our server is very large and not populated by a lot of people. So
I think he's marking his trail, is what he's doing. He does this often, but I don't know how frustrated he's getting that he's been wandering around for an hour and a half looking for the place he died.
You're that girl that's
And
always
has
getting
had no
hassled
luck.
because she gets. Yeah, you're Sweetie Belle, right? You're that girl that's always getting hassled because she gets C's and everything.
Oh, he
My
buried
brains
another
are
portal
very-
somewhere and he doesn't know where,
oh, okay.
apparently.
Okay.
I mean, he doesn't do it
C's
just to
and
mess up the
everything?
server.
Mike,
You know, that reminds me when I first started playing this game, and we did a public server where we could all play together. One of the first things I did was I dug a hole under my friend's bed, and then put another portal beneath it, so that whenever he went to go sleep, you could hear the nether portal.
And apparently he's been looking for the spot he died for the past 2 days, not just the past hour and a half.
Oh, okay.
Hassled because she gets C's and everything.
Judging by the distance he's traveled, and I don't know, he does travel really long distances regularly, so he might be on the right track. It's just taking him forever.
Why does he want to find out where he died so long after the fact?
Oh, because there's a really sweet enchanted bow just floating around a village somewhere.
Don't they despawn?
Because she gets C's and
Only if the
everything.
chunk is
My
actively
grades are
loaded for
very-
like 5 minutes or whatever. And if he's far enough away, the chunk is not actively loaded, so stuff gets preserved in the
Because
server
she
for
gets
like
C's and everything.
days
my
on
brains
end
are-
until somebody goes back out there. And I think as of 1.8, stuff just doesn't despawn anymore.
See, we're not running 1.8 though.
Yeah, I know. We should be, but you and update
It'll be,
Bigot
it'll
or
be,
Bucket or anything.
it'll be a hassle. Have to replace the jar files.
Now there are people like XZ and myself and others who would like to play on 1.8, but you know, whenever you get around
C's
with
and
it, it's
everything.
cool.
My grades are.
Okay, I'm not feeling.
You're not feeling well?
No, I said I'm not
My
feeling
grades
this.
are very average.
He dug a massive hole here underneath.
Hassled because she gets C's
Sure.
and everything.
My grades are very average.
Griff's just poking around
Because she
looking
gets
for
C's and
things.
everything.
My grades are very
Far
average.
enough out that it won't bug anybody. So
Yeah, you're Sweetie Belle, right? You're that girl that's always getting hassled because she gets C's and everything.
My grades are very average.
C's and everything.
My grades are very average. I res-
Okay. So we've got enough. We've got enough done to call it a night. We've got our 30 seconds of animation
You're
done.
Sweetie
now.
Belle, right? You're that girl that's always getting hassled because she gets C's and everything.
My grades are very average. I-
So we can launch up Planetside 2 soon.
You're Sweetie Belle, right? You're that girl that's always getting hassled because she gets C's and everything.
My grades are very average. I respond.
Changing the way the heads and necks move.
As like all ponies, I am unaware that time has been forcibly relocated to obfuscate the terms of a contract.
Hey,
Yes, as is normal, my poor sense of casuality leaves me apparently baffled, able to write off my perceptions as deja vu.
yeah, you're Sweetie Belle, right? You're that girl that's always getting hassled because she gets C's and everything.
My grades are.
Yeah. Changing, just adding that little moving the head a little bit before I move the neck makes it look a lot better. This is pleasing to me. I'm happy. I just start doing that spontaneously, and then like 200 seconds into this project, as opposed to from the start. Yes, Thrakkerzad likes her hamburger to be cooked medium. Okay, so we will go ahead and we will call it on this. Took 2 continents already? Good, good. We should be taking more continents. We should take all the continents. Take more than 2. Why is she? Fix it? Fix it, because it's gonna take a while. Yeah, we do 30 seconds a night. That's what I shoot for normally. And then some nights we don't quite make it, some nights we go a little bit over. But we promised Planetside 2 tonight. And so that is what we're doing. So if you haven't already, you can get Planetside 2 on Steam. And you may not be able to find me if we're not friends, but you can still apply to the outfit. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to hit up everybody in the outfit, and then we're just going to go attack the Vanu. I mean, maybe not, but probably. What I want to do is attack the Vanu, because they're awful.
You want to do this often, I've noticed.
I hate the Vanu. They
Okay.
wear spandex.
Noted.
Who does that?
Superheroes? Wrestlers. Wrestlers wear spandex.
They do. The Vanu are basically just glorified pro wrestlers with space lasers.
Okay, Griff says he will be headhunting the team now.
Yeah, you can try, Griff. You can try.
Because he is blue.
He is a dirty blue. Okay. I don't know if this comes through at all on the desktop view. I'm gonna switch over so that it's specifically filming this as opposed to my desktop.
It's going into that upper left-hand corner thing again, like it did with MechWarrior.
Okay. Well, I can solve this. I've got it set up to actually just film Planetside 2. So, I dislike Dignity of War. They are dumb and terrible, and should be hated. They are worthy of the hate. Oh, also too, before we begin, I wanted to bring this up. This is why I had this up for so long. Apparently at PAX they posted footage from the new upcoming Final Fantasy game that they're gonna do. Look at this action. Look at this. Adventures of Finding Parking in San Francisco. Holy shit. Fantasy. A Final Fantasy, even. Like, what happened? How did this franchise so lose its way that they're like, yeah, you know what people are going to want to do? They're going to want to drive a car around the coast of San Francisco. Like, that'll be really big for people. People are going to just be super excited about that. With a bunch of, like, metrosexual guys. With some crazy hair gel. It's amazing that it sticks while they drive around in a car like that. But they don't even wear seatbelts, which is like super unsafe. And I mean, I'm sure they're superhuman because it's Final Fantasy, but come on. Anyway, I just want to show that off a little bit because it cracks me up. Yeah, just I don't know. Final Fantasy not doing so well in terms of their direction on where they want to be. Okay, let me just double check that we're getting footage on that. And show we are, so we should be good. We should be good. Looks like TR is already just dominating the whole server anyway. So this is positive. Will you be joining us, CF?
Yes, I will be joining you.
Good. Good.
Will we be doing the thing we did with TF2 and then switching over to the group chat for this?
I don't know if we will be or not. And Davier is out of town, and so is Maxwell. Part of the trouble is that there's a chat function built into the game, and so it gets confusing a little bit. So I don't know if I want to switch over to the group chat or not.
Using a little bit. Plus, you're also going to be streaming, and people are going to be listening to the audio from that.
Yes, if you are in our thing, you may not want to listen to the audio.
So, Amarish or Esamir?
We want. I don't know. It's a good question. Oh, we don't have any alerts anyway. Who needs more help? There are no Vanu to fight on Amarish. Let's get Esamir. There are Vanus on Esamir. Disgusting Vanus. Let's go to Esamir. This is warp gate, but all the way back here. Okay.
Yeesh, our outfit has 63 members.
Yes, we have had applicants. Oh, look at this. We are not screwing around tonight. For some reason it won't let me accept this Laroon guy. No, maybe he's already in an outfit or something. Okay. So, setting up squads. Let's get this on the roll. Invite to squad. Some of these people are already in squads. Can't do anything with you in that case, guys. Invite to squad. Invite to squad. Invite to squad.
I have noticed you and Binlol are the top 2 rank things.
Yeah, because Binlal started the thing in the first place back when we were like not really thinking it was going to be anything, and let me see. Invite to squad. Invite to squad.
Since I am a squad lead, I can apparently mess with some of the lower people's ranks. I accept your squad invite.
Can you? Yep. You are a squad lead. Let me see here.
Hey, Greg, you mind if I lead Bravo Squad?
Give me a second.
Or
I haven't had a chance to look at actually what we've got going on.
Okay, yeah. It looks like we're actually gonna have a Charlie Squad, so only a 3rd squad leader.
Okay, I'm actually going to put CF in charge of Bravo Squad. CF! You
Okay.
are Bravo Squad.
Can I?
Fantastic.
Can I do Charlie then?
I have no clue what I'm doing.
Assuming we have one.
Can you do what?
Oh, I guess we don't have enough for that. I thought we had a Charlie Squad too.
I'm just saying I
but
don't
no.
have any clue what I'm doing.
Oh, it's okay.
Right.
Okay, our mission is going to be to pick on the Vanu.
So do we have a location, or are we still deciding?
Okay, for now we're going to split into 2 and see how that works. I'm going to put Bravo Squad, put Bravo Squad on Manny Fortress, and Alpha Squad with me is going to go down to Matheson's Triumph and then push into the Travers.
Muscle Squad.
That's really legit to me.
Are we on SME or Amarish?
We are on Esamir.
SME. Okay.
Whoever is driving
It's all
me,
the chaos of
congratulations.
Cannot find where people are. I have got a Bravo Squad member here at Alpha Squad's location.
Eyes on hostile light assault trooper!
I forgive you.
Hostile light assault body!
I have just got to figure out how to get the estimate real quick.
If you make it to the squad, it's invite only, so people can join by themselves.
Guess I will redeploy.
Frag out!
Also, many fortresses close to a waypoint. In fact, the place that has the waypoints being currently taken over, so if you guys could redeploy or hurry up and get over here, that'd be nice.
I am the worst pilot.
Is that a challenge?
Yes.
Also, for anyone who wants to speak to the entire outfit, for me it's the numpad 9 key to be able to do that, and then Z just to talk to the squad.
Talk to the squad.
Careful, kid.
Bravo Squad is
we
the
could
yellow,
just,
right?
like, join the TeamSpeak server.
Yeah, Bravo
I can
Squad's
invite
yellow.
one. And I would keep pushing this
Right.
because TeamSpeak is nice.
We have TeamSpeak. We can speak to the entire outfit by
I will
holding
spawn
down 9,
a
but if you want
Thunderbird.
Z, you can talk to your squad. We can talk to just our solo squad, so say I need to tell CF something. He's the leader of my squad, I can tell him go to B, and not everyone will have to hear that.
Oh, yeah, whatever.
How do you squad deploy?
Just what you want to do.
Screen, top left, it should say squad deploy somewhere.
It does, but I can't select it.
Yeah, it's weird sometimes. My pilot, why?
All right, looks like we've got 4 of us here, so we'll go ahead and dispatch on to our next spot over. All right, we got a couple of us.
Which point?
All right, we're on the green beacon. Stick together.
Which point are we at?
Sorry, I was trying to dodge enemy fire and flew into the mountain.
I noticed. I was sort of there.
Well, then you are now officially worst pilot.
Can always get worse.
But hey, Greg, you're probably gonna want to make the platoon open so that people can join in without us having to all invite them all. Because I think there's a lot of people in the outfit who aren't in the platoon.
Pretty sure, yeah. There's definitely a lot of people in the outfit not in the platoon, because we only have 2 squads, and our outfit's like 40 big.
Yeah, we got like 50 online right now, so we should have another squad at least.
We use some infiltrators to hack back those turrets. We're focusing on right now.
Something that's occurred to me. Is
Okay,
I'm
I
not-
can't find a vehicle turret, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna spawn a galaxy. If I can get 2 guys on the wings, and we'll just drop everybody off.
platoon
at our
cap is 4
location.
squads. Platoon cap is 4 squads. Hey, Greg, would you mind, I think you should go through the entire outfit list and invite all of those to the squad, not to the platoon, not just, friends. Because there are a ton of people in there who aren't in the platoon. Sorry, I'll stop talking about it.
I'm aware.
Including one person. One person's name is just for Film Flab. I think that's kind of funny.
I cannot find the vehicle terminal in this place. Okay, here we go. I found her stuff.
Alright, well. Sometimes I question these base layouts.
hope you know how to fly that thing.
I'm okay with it, but it's a big, clumsy vehicle. Okay, I've got a galaxy down on the northeast corner of this base. If you guys want to pile in, we'll keep 2 people on the wings and have the rest deploy out and take our point.
Hello, Flam.
Which point are we focusing on here?
Alpha Squad is on the green point, and Bravo Squad is on the yellow point. And then see if I'm going to need updates from you
Right click for the bulldog.
on how things are going with all that.
I made it. I had to.
I'll let you know as soon as I figure out how things are going.
Okay, and we took a little while to organize, but it looks like we got this pretty much covered already.
It'd help if I could hear feedback from my guys, but I don't know what setting I have that doesn't give me any sort of voice chat from people.
Okay, well just let me know how it's looking when you get the chance.
Well, it's looking pretty good. We have a few Sunderers parked outside the area you want us to take, and a bunch of people crawling around inside. Our own people.
Is my mic working?
I can hear you.
Yes.
Anyone in the outfit need invite to the
Okay,
squad?
we own it.
They're platoon?
We're not the dominant
Or you all
outfit,
in
but
here?
we own it.
Can anyone hear me?
Yeah, we can hear it. Yeah.
Benlo, if you want to just send squad invites to the outfit, I mean, you can recommend them to me and I can approve them.
For some reason it won't let me do that. Like, it does not give me the option to do squad invites.
Hooray, bureaucracy.
Hostile light assault trooper spotted.
Oops.
I don't know how many people we have in total, but if you want to set up like Finlow or something with Charlie Squad.
Greg, can you put a waypoint on Manny Biolab now? We've captured the fortress.
Yeah, we got Alpha and Bravo are full, so.
Done the TR proud today.
Okay, let's see if we get more people. Invite the squad, invite the squad, invite the squad.
Yay, happy special now.
Group is so big. Takes a bit of extra effort to oh, it's like bureaucracy simulator.
Yeah, it's not a bureaucracy simulator. You are actually doing this with live people. This is just bureaucracy at this point.
Just plain bureaucracy. This is
Yep.
this is what happens. This game is real enough that see, a bunch of people are already in squad, so I can't even. And this is actually kind of strange.
Yeah, Greg, it's not. It doesn't let me do squad invites straight from the outfit. Only you can do that. And there's people saying they need an invite.
I've sent invites to everybody. We are.
We're restricted only to the platoon leader who can put down the waypoints because Charlie Squad's here as well. They might need a new location.
Yes, it's restricted to platoon leader. Squad leads can only put down a squad beacon. Only the platoon leader can put down
Oh, here,
the big.
Greg, you might want to Want to put me in charge of Charlie Squad?
Like the 3 Chevron ones.
I don't really want to put you in charge of Charlie
So
Squad,
could
but I
you
will.
put someone other than CF in charge? He hasn't been saying anything or playing out any beacons.
I gotta go take a look at my voice chat settings and everything.
Hey, you push Z to chat.
Well, no, I see people are talking. I just can't hear what they're saying.
Okay, who do we want? Who do we want in charge of Charlie?
Hey Greg, how's it going?
There's so much air here. Wow.
It's going okay.
Alright, I don't think I'm in the squad.
You're Sokovna, right?
Yeah.
You're in Charlie Squad over here, and I would love to promote you to be in charge, but I can't seem to. Let me see. I can't see what I'm actually doing. Here we go. Okay, everybody should be organized. Let me go ahead and put down platoon beacons for everybody. Let me see. Alpha Squad. Charlie Squad. Alright, Delta Squad, you guys should have the easiest detail. You're all set up someplace where I don't see any enemies. We got... Try it. Go ahead and... what I want you guys to do is redeploy so that you're with your actual platoon. And we'll go ahead and we'll get on things.
This'll be good as
Just keep in touch with me, those of you guys who are in charge of platoons, and I'll try not to get our galaxy shot down.
Can we have a different person as a platoon leader for Bravo Squad? CF hasn't been saying anything.
CF is in a chat call with me. He's trying to figure out how his settings so that he can communicate with you guys.
enemy max spotted.
Alright, that should have it sorted. Okay, Della, you are super quiet. I can hear Soren just fine, though. Yeah, but I know this is a him problem, not a me problem.
Just like in the Server Smash.
Are we all sticking together, or are we taking different points at different parts of the map?
No, please. No, I cannot. I don't know how.
This'll be good as new.
I was just wondering if we're all going to split up. Or
Zaza's just sort of looking off into the distance on that hill.
We are splitting up. Everybody should have a, you see on the map, you should have a marker corresponding to the color of your platoon.
Are you in charge of all the markers? Or
I'm in charge of the platoon markers. There should also be specific squad markers from your squad leads. If you are yellow, go to the corresponding yellow marker.
FYI, Delta Squad is black.
Well, I just got killed by Lixiana.
Oh, where is she at?
Try network compound.
How do I turn on my chat channel volume? Barely hear anything.
Those of you in galaxies, you can actually just deploy out of these things safely.
We've got a hostile max.
If you are not in the wings of this plane, just drop out. Guys on the air guns, you can go ahead and leave. I see we've got purple people here at our green spot. Go and be with your own kind. Frolic among the other purple guys.
1 second, there's a guy directly below us.
One thing I'd recommend to the squad leaders, since we don't want to have Greg continuously putting down platoon beacons, put down your own squad beacons so that we can go to those locations after taking the original one.
Got them on their heels.
Stay alert! Enemy heavy nearby!
Gradius, we'll be okay if you go ahead and hop out of the tail.
We'll fight against VIB. Have fun.
Wait, we're fighting who?
We're fighting Vandal and WIB. They are fucking elite. Like, they are crazy good, those guys.
Alright, let's set down a marker.
Must suck.
I'm not too sure about the ins and outs of this game, so I don't know if it's a good place to try and
Actually,
take,
no.
but you know,
My main is
science.
Vandal. Those guys stop
Hey,
up
yeah,
to 2 platoons
sorry to be a nub, but how do you
of
set that down
TR
marker?
sometimes with the squad.
Well, those platoons weren't us.
Yeah.
Actually, never mind. We're fighting WIB, not VIB. VIB would be... yeah.
It would suck to have to walk this distance in real life.
I can barely walk in general.
Alright guys, if you want to pile into this galaxy.
Coming.
I only got one Delta guy at the Delta point.
Ah, you can never have too
Default
many
squad
Thunderers.
colors being purple is very distracting.
I set down a squad beacon, so I'm pretty sure you can redeploy on it if you need to. Alright, got you.
Charlie 7, you're still here with us. If you can go ahead and just hit you and redeploy a little bit closer to Charlie Squad.
Yeah, I'm having some trouble getting my squad all in one group, but I'm trying to get them grouped up at the waypoint now.
Greg, quick favor, can you get rid of the Bravo squad's platoon thing? It's kind of throwing us off because now we have squad beacons. We took the original location.
I should have Bravo arranged to go to the amp station now. Unless that's me. I moved your beacon.
Can we jump out whenever?
Okay.
Yep, bail out here. Go ahead and take C.
Yes. Deploy, everyone. Mines. No, Alpha is usually always green.
It's there.
Yeah. Platoon lead is a golden-ish color. It's a little bit darker than Bravo.
I am extremely lost.
Repair that.
Alright, if you can repair this galaxy, get on it, please.
What squad are you in?
I'm sorry, Greg. I got scared and bailed. I failed you.
Oh yeah, Greg, I think you mentioned that you hated
I'm an engineer.
Dignity of
I'll
War.
repair
Yeah,
you.
the VS hates them even more. So don't worry.
They're a really large Zerg fit, so they just kind of show up
Yep.
and overwhelm everything. Although,
Yep.
But they're really unorganized. They actually kill us more, like SVS players, than
A bit too
Czech
loud.
Republic does. That's not even exaggerated.
Is it me or is this really easy?
Wait, I need to pick up.
Unusually easy. Usually you have, this is also like at off time. We're playing on an EU server, so it's like 3 AM for most people. So
I'd
no
call it
one's
more
playing.
like 60.
Thank you.
Yeah, this is quiet time. You don't normally see a whole platoon of 40 storming the place on these hours.
Yeah. Well, yeah. And on actual like prime time,
Yeah, you're
you
good.
see a platoon of 112 or 20 from both sides storming a place like this. So
Should I drop out or stay in the tail cannon?
it's usually pretty good that you have to have at least one gun in the galaxy in case some air guy shows up at the turns. I mean, not like Greg's basilisks won't do anything, but it deters most pilots.
I think I might have went to the Bravo squad point.
Well, look at what name you are. You're green, so you need to go to the Alpha squad point.
Gotta say, this is much more effective than I thought it would be. Like, we are really taking over.
It's just because we
Yeah,
outmanned
you're also
them
not
horrifically.
facing any resistance.
Like, we had a quick fight at the beginning, but they kind of just pieced out. Now we've just been moving along.
And that were like 3 bedrock 100s only. Don't worry, we'll attract some attention at some point. I know that there are some night shiftlers on at least VS. They're going to come and like make some
The enemy of war normally likes to come in, do a lot of takeover, and wipe out anyone who thinks that they can just solo captain, so mostly BR-100s and Beta 1s.
Yeah. Well, there you actually will mostly find, in things like Bedrock 100s, you'll find Dick T, who are like actually kind of badass. They're like good friends of my outfit.
Generator destroyed.
Dig T are like, those are the actual top guys though.
Yeah, those are the cream of Dig.
Those guys in the belly and tail guns of the Galaxy, you can go ahead and jump out. Those anti-air guns don't do a whole lot.
Alright, do you want to assist you at
We should probably
the
move
gas
in on the
station?
conglomerate. They actually own a lot of land, and Vanny are just slowly losing it now. Well, not even slow.
Whoa, do we spawn in these things?
In what, the galaxies?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're mobile spawns as long as you're in a squad. Or if a squad member is in the vehicle, you can spawn in it.
We could like toads crush the fight at Anvari. Because that's actually at least a little bit of resistance.
A Galaxy
Different
is
vehicle
always
that you
safe to drop out of, so anytime you want to just drop out of a Galaxy, just eject and you'll be fine when you land.
Jacked.
Nice bump.
Speaking of, if I can get the tail and
If you're running
belly
into
gunners
C
out on
point,
C here.
be careful, there's a battle rank 100 camping in there with a Dimos pump action.
Storm, if you want to jump out of that belly gun.
Alright, Greg, we got Haven Outpost.
Where are you again?
Let's take the comm array. That's the plan.
Victory is our tradition.
Alright, good work, guys. Just get that guy off of B, and we'll go ahead and move out.
Do a really thorough sweep. There's like 1 or 2 battle rank 100s running around. Being all annoying.
Should we stay and repair stuff or just go?
We don't need to repair stuff. There's not enough people online for it to be a big deal. Delta, as soon as you're done where you're at, go ahead and reinforce Charlie Squad.
Roger.
Where'd you know? mic working?
Oops.
I finally found my squad. I'm almost there.
Bit curious, Bravo. Have we actually
Good
encountered
job,
any
Greg.
enemies yet?
I think I got stuck. Oh, hang on.
Oh,
I hope not. You're sort of our ticket out of here. Jump
Okay,
into
alright,
it. Jump
I'm
to
done.
the wall,
Once I got 2 more seats.
I want in.
This is an awkward position, don't you think?
We're supposed to be capturing Fair right now, right?
So don't feel
Yeah,
bad
but-
about the spot you're in, Charlie Squad. Biolabs
Bit
are just
perplexed about
ridiculous to take over anyway.
Oh yeah, we were just talking about that. We're a bunch of noobs getting our shit wrecked.
Yeah, I'm in charge of the douche squad.
Dang it!
Glad that you're not fighting in C.
Apologies, guy from Charlie who was hanging out here. I saw your purple name and kind of freaked out.
Yeah, why is squad colors purple? That's just confusing.
Our squad color is purple. Did I say it to that?
Yeah, Benwell, you had one of your guys here, and I may have
no,
shot
squad
him.
color is changed, Planetside.
Are you able to fully eliminate
somebody?
Alright,
Anyways,
anyways,
for all you trusty TR players, if you like freak out for Charlie because they're purple, you can change that config in your.
Okay, so where'd the Vanu
platoon
bullets
settings.
come
in
from?
yeah, in the
Just click on
platoon.
the name.
But that's work.
Yeah, you can go, if you click on the name of the squad in the platoon, you can change the color for your client. I have it set the pink.
Appreciate it, Max.
The good tip is to just set it to faction colors so that your own guys are blue and the enemies are all red. Makes it easier.
Or set it all to yours red because we're red. We're the red faction.
Well, no, it doesn't. It's more easy to distinguish if the enemies are all red and yours are all blue.
We have a communist faction.
Yeah, but we
I was talking to the
horrifically
wrong chat.
outmanned it.
So that's whatever the hell you prefer, but I set mine to pink so I can just recognize who my squad is and who isn't. Anyways,
Let's just
if
move out and
you
capture
all,
the next place.
If any of my squad are with other squads, converge on Manny Biolab. That's where we're trying to assault currently. And you can respawn at Anvari Frozen Reservoir. There is a jump pad and a teleporter there.
Benwell, you're on platoon chat.
Hey Delta, instead of taking that base, can you go and reinforce Benlol at the biolab?
Yeah, we're on our way to that BP setup, right?
Oh yeah, for some reason I forgot that my squad couldn't hear me on platoon. Could
So
hear me.
am I right thinking that most of you are Americans?
Pretty much.
No.
Not all of us, like Tully's British, I believe.
Well, I'm German, so.
Yeah, German too.
Yeah, if somebody could deal with that site, that'd be great.
Okay, so question is, after we crush the Vanu here, should we be terrible and just move over to Hassan and do the same thing again, or should we destroy the NC?
You're the boss, man. Your call.
Depends on how much you like about it.
You mean Amarish, right?
What's the ETA on that Delta Squad reinforcement at the biolab? We kinda need it bad.
I do mean Amrish.
I set up a squad point and everything like that.
I can't find anything to kill.
Try harder.
Yeah, no, Alpha, there's nothing to kill.
You can kill the scenery.
Said before.
But yeah, we're gonna need Delta Squad to reinforce us here at the biolab pretty soon. We're struggling to take it.
You'll have it soon.
We are proud today.
Bravo's on its way, but we have a few places to capture before we can get that.
Alright.
No, we're about to cut it off. Alpha Squad's on its way to Snowshear Watchtower. Oh, and Bravo's taking the solar array, so...
TR.
Nanny bio. Wait.
Oh, hang on. Before we get out of here, we gotta retake this point.
Upper level or lower level? Actually talking like physically, are they above us or?
Greg, you may want to. I can't hear anything. Your galaxy's ammo. Oh, I think I know. Before you fly off.
Turn on your ears.
Sorry.
Okay, we'll go touch an ammo storage location just before we take that point. If you guys just go ahead and kill whoever that is out there.
We've got them cornered in the spawn room.
So yeah, we actually need to max crash and Barry if we want to take that.
It occurs to me if an enemy takes down this galaxy, then they will get like all the XP.
I know, right?
It's a risk we have to take. Actually, not really. Somebody else will just spawn another galaxy.
Onto you whenever you're in position. We can hit them with a whole bunch of tanks or something, or aircraft. Just.
Did I mention I was the one who pretty much, not single-handedly, there was definitely a shitload of help. I took over the 2 other continents. Like earlier today and all of last night. Hey Greg, guess who just killed me?
Yeah, Nixiana's online.
Yeah, she is. She is.
It's all right. There's 40 of us. I think that in this case she might be the underdog.
Greg, please help us. We're getting slaughtered.
Well, if I could jump into Charlie and take a lead, I think I should be able to organize a max crash and just wipe them out of all 3 rooms at once. With 12 less people.
Oh wow, that biolab actually is packed with people. Well, we're gonna take this point, and they won't be able to respawn there anymore.
I went ahead and updated the squad waypoint for our next objective. Go ahead and take the galaxy there. I'll drive us under her.
Solar array is under control.
Let's see. I am being shot at.
You do get XP for destroying them, so...
Where's that coming from?
He's camping inside the spawn.
Hey Greg, Pat here. I just want to let you know that there's someone in the YouTube live stream chat that's spamming pretty hard. So if you happen to come to a convenient place to take a break and ban him, that would be good.
Okay, we'll do this. Oh, for goodness sake. Okay, alright, taken care of.
I hope we get some kind of work to happen soon.
There was one just a few hours ago, I don't think it's going to happen too soon. There are enemies here, but they're all like sticking inside their spawns. It's pretty cheap.
I'll just keep them cornered there and capture the objective.
won't those go down once we capture the place? You can't capture the place if they just really camp it hard. Remember, it's a biolab. The biolabs are literally the hardest space to take. They're a giant meat grinder. We're fighting against
Alpha's there at the
NC
moment.
and BS.
I trust they'll
So
have
we
it
will
momentarily.
Spat maxes are literally impossible to take down as a...
Hey, Alpha, what's the status of the watchtower now?
Squad.
Can someone revive me?
Thunder is going to get taken.
I have confirmed visual on enemies at the when I've marked. So if we could just secure the barracks real quick, that way it'll be right for the picking when the watchtower
I
falls.
redeployed and I spawned with another squad's thing.
Squad's thing?
Yeah, like their spawn truck.
Eyes on a BS site!
At least I got to kill something though, because they're actually fighting people.
ID'd an enemy ATV! Eyes on a BS site!
And I helped blow up a tank.
Alright, Bravo, if you want to go help out at that biolab.
You got this under control?
Yeah, this is good.
I got a lot of vehicles.
Alright, squad, we're going to be seeing some actual fighting now. We're going to take that biolab.
That's the dream.
Oh, we've got the manpower.
Isn't this the biolab where we have to destroy all 4 of the generators and we can't enter to capture until we destroy those generators?
No. You have to destroy one generator.
The problem is the enemy... The
We
enemy
need
always
some
spams
heavy
tanks, like
engineers that are
spams them
centered
in the
around
biolab.
Tanks in the biolab?
We're going to lose our...
Yeah, they spam them. They spawn right where you're taking the generators.
We have to destroy one generator. It's the one with the 3 bars horizontally. You need to destroy that one and then you can access this SCU. Destroy the SCU, they can't spawn anymore.
Let's go.
Do heavies have ammo?
No. Ammunition packets are from engineers. Heavy
Yes, I'm with the red squad this time.
RNG. Also, Death, you are talking to platoon chat.
Got them on their heels.
Why does the game purposely make my quality shit?
You are still talking to platoon chat. Please stop talking to platoon chat.
Or is proximity chat?
I can repair them. Be good as new.
Hey, if we take Anvari Barracks, we'll have this biolab completely cut off and we can just access it from all the teleporters and stuff.
Sounds like fun.
I'm an engineer. I'll repair you.
We're working on it right now.
Alright, I'm gonna get my squad over there.
I really hope this alert is for this continent.
Likely. We have to talk with it. This fight, Congress is the only one with fight on it.
we already have access to teleporters, I think. That is more than enough in taking it. We actually have one of the best spawns into the biolab. If we pile through Banana...
this guy from Charlie Squad who's with us, can you come with me over to the southeast? I'm number 7 on the map.
Alright, confirm visual on Dignity of War.
Okay, we're gonna go ahead and go up north and prevent them from retaking their territory right outside their gates.
Eyes on a PS site!
Yo, can someone be bothered to quickly put me into Charlie or Delta?
Who's that asking to go to Charlie or Delta?
Laroon.
Spotted an enemy spawn point.
What? It's actually Ambush? Wow.
Alright guys, looks like we need to actually move it out to Amrish.
Can we finish wrapping up the objectives here, or...?
Yeah.
No, forget the objectives going to Amrish.
No, don't. We're gonna move. Everybody converge on this biolab. We're taking this thing.
Okay, never mind. Forget my orders.
Best voice of all time.
May I organize Alpha for Max Crash?
Why, thank you.
Sandra and Barry Frozen or something.
Hey, by the way, we got some more guys inside the outfit now who just joined. I accepted all their applications. They might want into Delta Squad.
How large is Delta Squad right now?
It's not completely full. I think it's about 6 guys.
Eyes on a PS site!
If we reach platoon max, we're gonna have to actually make another squad, so who wants to be the leader of that?
I think by the time we reach platoon max...
Generator.
I think by the time we reach platoon maximum, I think that plan is just kind of like...
certain leadership
Galaxy
on
down.
this character.
Alpha Galaxy down.
I just shot down the scythe.
Alright guys, and Vari barracks are captured. It's time for the biolab now. Push back for there.
Everyone at the barracks, grab some vehicles. We're gonna wanna just run in on them. I'm heading there now.
I don't think you realize how biolabs work. You don't rush there in there with vehicles. Vehicles don't do anything for that. It's a pure infantry fight.
Just get gate diffusers, go inside, make sure they can't spawn vehicles.
No.
I'll grab my Sunday. I have a diffuser on that.
Guys, you don't take biolabs that way.
I know.
Biolabs are a purely infantry-based facility.
Come on, mate.
Yeah, just ignore the orders for vehicles. The only thing you're going to want to spawn is Sunderu so you can get into that thing. If you have close-range weapons like shotguns, SMGs, go ahead and equip those.
If you really want to pull something tank-like, pull a Max,
But I know you were really quiet, but your voice is pretty funny.
Max Crash would be preferred.
How do you get such good mic quality on this game?
Get a good mic.
I mean, I have a good mic too, it's just this one game, everything is like the sound. So anyone with a GSD should get us under it then?
No. You don't even need a GSD. Where you place your Sundra is at the outside facilities at the teleporter room.
So we're saying thunderstorm. Oh, not too many Sundras. You can't have that many.
Basically, just we own all the facilities of the teleporters. We don't need it anymore. We can just use the teleporters.
Yeah, and you don't storm the base of a tech plant, especially not one on Azamir. They're all surrounded by walls. There's no use for vehicles from this place.
Greg, is there any plans to get another galaxy up in the air?
No, Galaxy's not too useful for a biolab. Like this.
It's good for spawning.
Can we get a base waypoint on where the teleporter is?
Appreciate it, Maple Tennis.
Focus out there.
Okay, so I've got platoons stuff set up. I want Alpha and Bravo on the northern entrance, and if I can get Charlie and Delta on the southern entrance, we'll come in from two sides.
Greg, it might be better if you set the waypoints at where the bases with the teleporters are, because you can't. There's no entrance like in the base. You have to basically go to the surrounding bases.
Hey, Megan, Spammer's back, so next time it's convenient, just go ahead and ban once or twice more and you should give up.
Okay, alright, we'll do.
The Banu sovereignty has taken the facility.
How did they successfully defend it?
There's thunder at the bad box.
Because we're not playing against puppies. We're playing against mostly elite people. We're talking battle rank 98 and up. These guys
Alright, I set a squad
know what
waypoint
they're
at the
doing.
teleporter up north.
And if we want to take this, we're not going to take this without proper organization.
My resupply is paying out, man. I probably got like 500.
If it's cut off, it means they can't respawn, right? No. If it's cut off, it doesn't mean anything.
Okay, I got that guy banned again.
That's an old thing, old thing, but it hasn't been re-implemented yet. If it's cut off, the only thing it means is as soon as we take it, they can't retake it.
What happens if we lack every continent?
You can't.
Every time a third continent gets locked, one continent gets split into thirds, and gets reset.
No, it actually just gets fully. Yeah, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Sorry, misunderstood. Yeah.
Enemy light assault in the area.
Oh, that's how you get in there. I spent the last 5 minutes trying to figure out how to get into the facility.
Destroyed.
Looks like to get on that. Looks like to get on that north platform, we're gonna need galaxies.
You just need to use the jump pads at the surrounding bases. It's that simple. Sorry. There's just no entrance from inside the base. Actually, landing pad attacks are very difficult. Well, they would work now, but they're not a very good idea.
SCU critical.
At this point, I would recommend just using the teleporter, because going on the landing pad, you'll just get mowed down by whoever's standing on top.
Alright, I'll make a turn around at this point.
No, we had the brute force. Though we could have won like 10 minutes ago with an organized max crash of like 5 people.
Everybody get their shields out and just retreat back into their base.
About.
Exactly.
Hey Brian, get your repair me? I'm right next to you.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Your mic pretty quiet.
SCU destroyed.
Both the SU and down, this will go fast.
I believe they actually have a galaxy hub around here somewhere. Finally, it's open.
I can heal you.
Wanted to stay still, I'm about to heal you.
Victory is our tradition.
Good job!
Hooray!
Good job, guys.
Tear.
Yeah.
They copied my design.
So it's off to Emily.
Yeah, but they come back fast. Alright, anyways, everyone, I guess we're redeploying to Amrish.
SCU repaired.
All engineers who are here at the
Medic
moment.
here. I'll patch you up.
You can go to medic, Telly. All engineers who are
Medic here. I'll patch you up.
we got it. But all the engineers who are here at the Andiry, can you go around repairing the shield generators and all that?
Enemy max spotted.
Okay, by the way, we need to act fast because if we let VS win the Orexium Firearms Corp, we will have difficulty pushing them back from that position. As soon as they pop in here, that position's locked down, and they have a tight grip on the entire lower, on Skullfuck Mountain.
In that case, we should deploy fast.
Yes, we need to literally lock that down, like right now. If you lock that place down, the person that has the southern warp gate can't do anything the entire alert, or the entire game, as long as you have that point.
Okay, which point is this that we're taking?
Alexis Firearms Corp. If you take that point and hold it, VS can't do anything. They're literally
It is directly north of the southern warp gate on Amrash.
The cryobank?
Everyone
Alexis
redeploy to
Firearms
Amrish.
Corp.
Here, say one more time.
Alexis Firearms Corp.
It is the third base from the southern warp gate.
Okay, alright, got a beacon on it. Alright, everybody get in here and let's get some air in the sky and deploy to that location.
Alright guys, go to Amrish warp gate, please.
Each squad gets a galaxy, and each squad will be able to spawn in their squad's galaxy.
If everything's repaired here, we're free to move. Everyone at the biolab still.
You can just redeploy there right now since there's the reinforcements needed thing.
Alright, Alpha Squad, I am waiting with the Galaxy. Once we got all our ducks on board, we'll take off.
request you to redeploy.
Alright,
and
Bravo,
there's only one
Maple
spawn
Tennis
point
is
you
getting
can
us a
do in
galaxy.
Amrish. It's the Amrish Eastern Warp Gate. That's going to be the only point you're able to do.
I managed to get
Alright, any squad members who can't, just get here. You're going to want to get in my galaxy, nobody else's.
How do I get to the warp gate?
If you don't know how to redeploy, hit U, and then on the left-hand side, you'll want to look for the Amrish Warp Gate.
You might have to scroll.
I see it, but I can't click on anything.
I am having an ungodly amount of pain.
Alright, Bravo, we'll be moving out to the Zealous South Bridge. Copy that.
Alright.
And you can start going now, and then when people get to the warp gate, they can just redeploy into your galaxy.
We will eradicate the dildos.
Yes. The yes is true.
Alright, can we get a waypoint that's where you want a squad to go?
Way to be, soldier.
We've got a platoon waypoint up. Just go straight. There's only one waypoint. Just go straight there.
Alright. Hey.
I'm taking Bravo and doing something a bit creative. Hope you don't mind.
We're heading down to the Zealous South Bridge.
I've noticed Delta Lead is with us.
We're all going to the same place.
Looks like a whale.
What looks like a whale?
The galaxy. There's a video online that I really like where a really experienced air squadron came in and was just harassing a spawn gate. So the NC spawned a whole bunch of galaxies and just used them to ram the ESFs to death.
There is actually someone else obviously thought the same, so they actually added a whale sound horn to the galaxy.
Yep. That's came from the community. There's actually I don't know if I've had the clip still, but one ops night, me and my outfit, we were attacking. Let me quickly find that base again. It's the one behind this one, maybe before this one, High Road Station. And we just couldn't take it because it's a total fortress. It's unimportant, but it's a fortress. And they had like tanks up there, they had max units up there. And what did DKT decide to do? They decided to pull a platoon full of galaxies and crash it into the surface of that thing. Suddenly we couldn't take that thing because everyone was dead. It was 48 galaxies that just crashed into that one little base.
That's called, that is called tactical superiority right there.
Only that DKT is crashed.
There's no such thing as overdoing it.
Did I seriously miss a galaxy kamikaze when my game crashed?
No, don't worry, it didn't. That was about 4 months now. That was not even 4 months ago. That thing was years ago. Like that was when I played actively.
Welcome to the Zealous South Bridge, Bravo Squad.
I got a Sunderer coming in over the bridge.
Amrish.
Enemy Sunderer in the area!
Roger to B. Guys, let's here. Flamingo, if you want, if I can recommend something, it's to stand as a split. Let's go Alpha Squad Alpha down on A point, Beta Squad Bravo Squad on B, Charlie Squad on C, and left Delta roaming around.
Alright, sounds like a good plan.
Set weapons accordingly. Hop out.
Push the advantage.
I'll go ahead and update our waypoint.
Just a little bit bit of info about the space. The next space up, Raven Landing, actually has
All right, everybody, into the whale.
That's aimed directly at the space, so you can bombard the space from Raven Landing. That's why it's such a pain in the butt to take the space back. Because whatever armor is in the courtyard here will be destroyed by that vehicle turret that is almost unreachable from here, if you don't have, like, prowlers. Also, the only connection to the main land is this nifty little bridge, so you have one way to get in, one way to get out, and then you have a cannon that's aimed at your courtyard. So, yeah.
I actually want us to land at Granite Valley and take it, so
Wasn't even lift pads at the
just
bottom
steer
of the
that way.
bridge.
You've been around for a while.
Indeed I have.
Still remember the days of defend the crown, and that's all. That's literally all that you would do.
Yeah, those were the days. With the little, like, 100... With the UI that had, like, over 300 little, images on it. Literally, that's how it was rendered, that's why it was so horrible.
Okay, let's split up and just choke them on it. I've got Galaxy landed. Everyone wants to head off to their respective colors.
That was the plan.
When is squad deployed?
That is really bad parking.
Just jump over the ravine, you can make it.
Greg, look at the top of the map. It seems that the NC are going to be pushing into TR land. Should we do something about that?
Yeah, we'll get on it a bit later.
Charlie, is Charlie squad open or is
Okay, Bravo, who's up for fighting?
I wasn't able to get into any of the squads, so I would assume that they're all closed.
Yeah, all the squads are full right now.
We have to create a new squad, which you are actually free to do.
No, every squad besides Charlie, besides Bravo has 1 or 2 slots on.
Nope, all of the match role players. They are all full.
No. Count. The number doesn't update. Charlie's Alpha Squad, for example, is missing a 9.
Oh yeah, we are. Okay. Alright, Greg, if you want to go through the outfit, and I don't know if there's anyone else who needs to be invited.
If anybody needs to be invited into the squad, and I haven't done it yet, just send me a message and I can quickly actually add you in that way.
Oh, they can't hear you through this. Press 9 on your numpad for outfit chat.
Anyone who hasn't been invited to the squad already, just say something through the outfit chat and we'll go through it and send you a request to be invited. So, rushing dancing guy, I'm assuming that's going to be you and some other people.
The stream sniper down there.
You got me.
That would be wonderful.
Bravo.
Let's just do that.
Okay, yeah. If anybody in the outfit wants to be invited into this into our squads, just send me a message and I'll put you in.
I forgot this place had multiple points to take. Yeah, I'll head over to C. We could got like 3 or 4 guys on each point. Be great.
What about that Valley Garrison under control? If you want us to head to NC, to the NC up top, then we'll be free.
Max, huh?
Oops, looks like we're full up, Exy. Sorry about that.
entire shield appears to be broken. Like it's not recharging.
I'll send out notifications whenever we have somebody drop offline or leave the squad.
The shields are pressing back protecting sometimes.
Just a quick update on the alert. TR is currently winning with 54% of the land being theirs.
TR, that's tactical superiority is what that is.
55% of the land.
Greg, we need a new waypoint for
superiority.
The Brass would be proud.
Brass are proud.
Papavana would be proud.
Congratulations, you've won. Congratulations, you've won.
Yep. What's it all win? Can we all go home now?
Negative upgrade.
Stay frosty. This fight is all but won.
Yeah, squads are full right now, SB.
Also, Greg, you might want to take out your implant.
Oh, is that?
Matters, he doesn't have energy as well anyway.
Yeah, I don't have anything installed for energy.
Loyalty kills death. Strength in unity.
Okay, it looked like you did for a moment there.
Crap, I can't get up there.
Flush them out, guys. Converge on A, I want it.
Don't worry, guys.
I'm not worried, I'm just doing this out of spite now.
We actually don't know what the blue arrow means. We were asking that same question. We thought that maybe it meant that
As long as we all
you
believe
had
in
a
the
boost.
power of friendship, we'll win this.
Or we could win it with the power of bullets. Friendship is C4.
He is currently a corpse.
And one masters the art of C4 food.
Alright, we're not moving along just yet. See if you can't kill a few more people. Oh, that was you, sorry.
Ah! Oh no, Galaxy in trouble. Hey, don't hit me.
Shame no one wants to come out and meet my tank.
it's almost like they're just looking at this and just turning up their noses in disgust. It's just one of these nights for the Vanner.
Alright, gentlemen, we'll take the Araxian Cyberback next.
Grown-ups go unpunished.
So is there any suit upgrades that are just better than the others, or are they balanced?
Flak Armor, Nanoweave are both just straight upgrades. They're really great. Otherwise, something that's also really good is grenade bandolier.
There's a light assault just floating about this place.
That one's expensive though.
It would honestly be what you want to do. I mean, if you're running a medic, then yeah, you want to go for the grenade bandolier.
Oh yeah, if you have relight nades, so if you don't have relight nades, then it doesn't really matter that much.
Although I really do like the adrenaline pump.
Oh, adrenaline pump is gorgeous.
Especially for infiltrators.
But when you use it as a medic, you can save a lot of lives, including yourself.
I love how there's some people not in the squad that are just following us everywhere.
It's because I know that we're a Zerg fit, and that wherever we are, it's safety.
Get the whale in the air and see if you can't flush this light assault out with gunners.
And the poor NC have had virtually no territory, and they're losing what they have.
One of them appears to be teabagging my tank.
Ah, he just killed me.
Got extra ammunition here.
You landed on an ATV.
Oops, sorry.
Alright,
sorry.
we are free to move along.
It was clearly the ATV's fault.
I've pissed off someone.
Dang it. No need to swap up our movements based on one man. No need.
So how long till they start countering our Zerg with aircraft?
This guy, you gotta see this. This guy's just dancing on my tank. It's hilarious.
That's tactical superiority, is what that is. Expert soldier training.
Kappa.
Wait for me! Oh, it's full. Alright, I got my foot. What was the song that plays?
Okay, Delta Squad, hang out there for now until we go ahead and we take this this other location down.
Yeah, we actually got a self-sensor here.
I mean, I know we snagged some at Delta Squad, but that's okay.
Can you change the squad spawn to the galaxy? It's set to asunder right now.
Yeah. To squads to spawn somewhere else, you just gotta click on the galaxy when you're auto respawning, or when you're respawning.
Greg, apparently you're the god emperor of all mankind and you hate purple, so we're not going to destroy blue. What? Please explain.
Well, that's not exactly what's going on.
We have to destroy
I don't know, why
them
don't we
so
just go
that
completely destroy blue then and take them out of the game?
Well, because we're completely destroying purple, because they wear spandex, and it's just awful.
Hey, okay, infiltrator wears spandex. All the infiltrators wear spandex. We got actually so much more of a control over the area, so it'd be best if we attacked them.
Dino was best protection.
No. No, take it back.
I think you need to leave.
Well, that's true, yeah.
Best faction is obviously the green faction.
I mean, yeah, of course. I mean, that's
All hail green team.
Try to keep the comms a bit more clear.
I don't think it's much of an issue.
Yeah, it's not like there's consistent interrupting and talking.
Or if there's shit going down, I mean, when we're fighting, that's one thing, but when...
Alright, we got BR-67 floating around here. Can we kill him?
Shoot shit.
Can I get some repairs?
Oh, why don't we flush him out then? Air point.
Always remember, if we don't take out blue, well, they'll turn us purple.
Can we, does anyone have any certs into infiltrators? We'll just, like, put up some trackers.
He's hanging out by
around
the
this
rocks.
They're trying to get the galaxy from behind, I'll get it.
What is Delta Squad CD?
In the air!
That sky guard.
Eyes on enemy aircraft!
He thinks he can get away.
So how does everyone feel about ants?
I know, I just noticed this. None of us are actually an engineer.
No mercy.
On top of A!
Soren, did you want to go somewhere in specific? Alright, let's head off to the Bastion. We'll start attacking blue.
Okay, what I think is down there, it's gotta be a stalker infiltrator.
Spotted! Enemy heavy! Enemy heavy spotted!
Alright, Malvin. Having trouble getting us airborne.
Oh, we're not gonna make it!
Wow. First year maxes. Nice.
Wow. Kind of wiggle it a bit.
Getting out. I love that tank like a brother.
Medic here. I'll patch you up.
Oh, Greg, you would not believe this glorious TR thing we have just pulled. We got our galaxy wedged under a tree.
No, the brass is not impressed.
Wedged between two trees and a building.
Tango down.
Yeah, I don't suppose you could just spawn another galaxy, huh? Well, we need to get a move on, so let's take the easy way out then.
Looks like we got a Sundry coming in.
The tail of the galaxy gives a very nice vantage point.
How do you stop your Liberator from going forward?
Planet 70 has finally woken up.
Like, you hit cruise control and it never seems to stop even when you press it again. Is there a way to stop it?
We're warming up. We've taken 2 bases surrounding their work gate.
Enemy soldier down.
Now they're acting out.
Spotted enemy heavy. Enemy soldier down.
Just leave the space whale there.
Like, why the fuck is your mic so low? I mean, I can't hear you, but you sound like fucking Conker from Conker's Bad Fur Day.
Are you talking about Rhino? Because I can barely hear him too. He reminds me of Urkel,
He
though.
sounds like fucking Conker.
I'm thinking of Urkel.
Can you hear me better now?
You can hear you better now.
Hey Greg, we need another waypoint. Where are we heading to?
Alright. Alpha Tennis has got a new galaxy, so
They could use some help at the
either just
chemical
pile on
company.
in here or redeploy in it. I don't care which.
Oh, I know what he's referencing. I just forgot what it's called.
Okay, let's have Charlie go ahead and come down and help us out at the south. And then once we take it, then we'll move out.
Sight coming your way.
Where are we headed? We're meeting up, or where
Pull
are
it together.
How are you guys driving a buggy? We're just gonna fly a galaxy up to new conglomerate territory, so if you want to redeploy.
Not quite yet. We're still getting there. We gotta get everyone organized.
In the air. Redeploy.
You are in a restricted area.
No, the outfit isn't quite full. I'd say add Greg as a friend if you want him to add you to the squad or platoons. We got a few open slots.
Why are we converging on the chemical plant?
It appears full to me, but what is it? 12 per squad is the max?
Yes, 12 times 12.
Alpha Team has this. Let's just take it up to new conglomerate territory, okay, Alpha Tennis? I want to take the Bastion.
I need an engineer!
I climbed all the way to the top of the mountain.
Like one just left. Who's gonna be the lucky one?
I can see past the world rendering.
Ammunition here.
Destroy those purple bastards. Make them regret choosing the gayest of colors.
Alright, dropping on B.
Heresy!
B is ours.
Sounds like something straight out of Star Wars. I like that.
Hey, it's the mosquito. Any idea how you switch text chat channels?
That's very at the little tabs on the very top of the text box.
We call this tactical superiority.
How do you use your mouse?
Alt.
For some reason the grenades go through the shield, so if you want to abuse that, I recommend it.
Mine just bounced off.
Sight in the area! Spotted!
Victory is our tradition.
Yeah, TR.
Good job, people.
Everything red.
Medic! Did we just cut off their entire territory?
If this little war ever ends, you'd probably have everyone have PTSD from just dying over and over again.
That's actually very interesting because no you don't. Because every time you respawn your memories get reset. That's actually really funny, it's in the law. There are some very, very horrible things that are happening behind the scenes.
Could we get the new waypoint?
Alright, new waypoints are up for everybody. We have done our deed.
Are we like all the same guy just cloned over and over with the same memory up till the time we got into battle?
I think we're just taking the role of different generic soldiers. It's like not the same guy, just another guy with the same gear. Who's like deployed as a replacement. That's why there's the redeploy timer.
Where'd you get this Galaxy Airborne and flying around?
You know, from drop from space.
Just those as NC Reaver just flying around.
So literally every time you
Killing
play
the
one
Galaxy.
character and die, you're just murdering a different guy.
Greg, you back?
I'm here, I'm waiting.
Thought you were leaving me. Let us go crush the bomb.
So what does that battery mean? Mine's empty.
Something to do with the implants.
Wake up, let me hurt.
Not sure what. Been playing this game for like 3 days only.
Tango, Mike.
Thanks.
It's implant energy. You can
Yeah, we'll just hit them from above. It's easier to work with gravity than against it.
You actually to craft energy out of extra implants.
Yes, you can do that. If you craft a green and blue, you get a supercharger, which gives you twice as much, I think. And if you craft a blue and an orange, you get a ultracharger, which gives like 10k.
Always.
And just one charger could last, I think, like one normal charger lasts for like 30 minutes per tier 1 implant.
It also depends on how if you're very good with like not being alive when you're not using it.
Yeah. You redeploy after the fight ends. But just being alive, I think it's like 1,600 seconds just for normal charger.
Alright, we need B back.
I think there are now more people that have tanks than don't, and that is awesome.
I ended that guy's streak. Actually, I didn't. Alright, converge. Into the center building, people.
Zerg rush the enemy base that has absolutely no people in it.
I'm thinking it might actually be a good idea. Oh, I see some of you guys already on that, actually. Yeah, we're fine. Any place we can take, we should just sit on it. Take it.
This is literally a slaughter because nobody's fucking coming to be slaughtered. There's nobody around.
What a shame. I love to murder. It's one of my favorite activities.
Oh, found the max. Found the max.
I think it's also because we're doing this on a Sunday night. Like, if this were Friday, there would be plenty of people to fight with.
Well, on Friday then, we must come back and wreck their ships then.
I'll try to schedule next time we do a big thing like this, a big event, we'll do on like a Friday.
I've got ammo for you here.
Sweet.
Found someone.
Frag out!
Oh, that's my bad. I'm trying to learn how to use the chat without going into the menu.
Tango Mike. Ammunition here.
This kind of thing, I think, is why normal militaries train their people past, like, a 3-second
That's on me.
tutorial.
Medics are credit to TR.
This base. I feel like we could still take it if we were all using melee.
We don't have too many people from Delta Squad dropping in.
Facility is ours.
It would be hilarious if we walked to the one guy in the Venu.
Delta Squad, I'd like you to redeploy on the Galaxy above spawn beacon and drop in.
We're not going to take the southern warp
You actually can't take a warp gate. That's just under their control unless we win the alert.
What is winning an alert?
Well, I'm really hoping that they do battle islands in the near future.
What winning an alert is what we are... winning an alert is when you just take over the whole continent, pretty much, within, or have the most of the continent within a certain time limit.
And what happens when we win the alert? 75% of Slumber Island,
There's a guy here! Get him!
Alright, Delta Point captured. I'm redeploying.
The new squadron has gotten another place, and we're catching another one.
Hey Charlie, you wanna go ahead and see if you can retake that southern point that's connecting our trail of destruction?
You mean Barrack?
My game just crashed.
Really? Because I've been seeing like 4 different names. Nix that infiltrator.
Let me heal you.
I think if you're fast enough, Brian, you should be able to log back in.
Medic here. I'll patch you up.
We've got...
We have 60% of the server population right now.
And we're pretty much probably gonna take the whole we got people driving around in like flashes in and out of buildings. Like we just own the server. There's not really a...
Alright, do you have a new location you'd like me to spawn to, or... Oh yeah, I see it.
Where are we headed after this?
Soknov needs his Delta Squad lead back.
You press numpad 9 to
Hey Brian, can you set me to platoon leader again real quick?
Just give him platoon lead.
Set you to platoon leader?
Yep, yeah, I hit the wrong button. For some reason, on the Delta squads, the thing trails off. I tried to make him a squad lead, and instead it just made him platoon leader. Go into platoons and manage it, and then...
Alright. Alright, I think I got you. You got platoon leader back again?
Not yet. Are you in the... If you go down to... Oh yeah, I am.
Okay.
Okay, let me see if I can...
What's the melee button?
Little mouse.
But you can pull out a knife that does more damage with 8.
Oh.
Apparently you can kill some of your teammates with 1 hit too. Like it goes right through the shield or something.
Maybe next time we should play 2 factions, like half the stream on one, half the stream on other, and that way we won't have a problem with underpopulation.
We could do that. That would be fun. Or just whoever wants to play the other factions, I suppose.
What's happening now? Are there any other streamers that do this kind of thing? Maybe get to fight a war with one.
I don't personally know any. I mean, we could check it out. I bet they wouldn't have any trouble getting their whole people in. Although you have to be careful if somebody's like a really serious player, then they'll just mop the floor with us.
We wouldn't need to find a streamer who's into this sort of thing, just anyone who has a following and would be interested in this kind of thing.
I think you have to reset the beacons.
Tank mine.
There's a guy right outside the lifts. Spawn in the galaxy and drop down on him.
What's this deal? Are we currently at? My internet crashed.
Here, if you need an invite, can you send me a personal message?
Hey Greg, what's the squad speak button?
It's Z.
How do you drop bombs with the mosquito?
When did they give the mosquito bombs?
Could probably go faster here at Haruka if we had one of the gate diffuser sunders.
I do wish the flight controls were better. Took a long time to get used to.
How do you stop going forward in a VTOL?
You press S, like you hold it down until your speed slows.
No, like, how do you transfer out of VTOL back to VTOL? It's really hard when you're going 200 miles an hour to stop by...
You can't really. Spacebar is just if you push it and it'll be flying.
But you know how, like, if you're in the Liberator and you press, I think the default is equals, you'll go forward at like 180 miles an hour. How do you stop going forward that fast?
You crash.
There's no way to stop the repairs?
Well, the trick is, you get out of the plane.
Generator destroyed.
You fall to the ground. If you survive, you can track your plane to where it falls.
To the tech plant.
And if it is intact, you can repair it.
I have tried landing that way. It doesn't work.
Can we get Delta up north and fight the NC for their spawn location?
I think the NC has
no way
stuff
to...
over.
Or to stop it from doing that?
I don't know, really.
Seems like a design
Medic
oversight.
here. I'll patch you up. Take some ammunition.
They took back some of the territories we took a couple minutes ago. Maybe we should go get those.
They got the 3 around their warp gate. We got Charlie Squad on one of those.
Another place captured for the glorious red team.
Nika, Nika. It's Greek for victory.
Glory is Mother Russia.
You'll be back.
I've got ammo for you here.
Where's the combat medic? Medic here. I'll patch you up.
Okay, once we take this place over, let's maybe split up so we can cover more ground. We'll have 1 through 6 head in one direction, and 7 through 12 head in another. Let's see.
As am I.
Alright, 1 through 6, just hop in a Valkyrie and go to Quadi Fortress. And then 7 through 12, go ahead and move up to the Wokuk Ecological Preserve.
Back.
SCU compromised.
I'm an engineer. I'll repair you.
SCU critical.
Oh, good, good. We're all over blowing up our own SCU. This is good. Good planning.
I can repair that.
It wasn't me. Someone else outside of the outfit.
It's okay. It's the brass's fault for giving us experience rewards for this.
I'll start repairs. Take some ammunition.
Let me see. Can we get a terminal hack on this this air thing up here?
Where should we capture next?
Just nuke the map.
Charlie, go up to the north of the warp gate.
I'm an engineer. I'll repair you.
SCU destroyed.
Frag out! Check your fire!
I actually wanted a terminal hack on that thing.
Okay, so we can't take Ep Station because we don't own the proceeding point for whatever reason. Oh, it says we don't own a connecting region. There's a rock next to it.
Yeah, you and your galaxy are easily the best thing about Bravo Squad at the moment.
Shit, I just realized I had enough Amp Reserve where you ordered the squad and we haven't even taken Amp Station yet.
And they're certainly more experienced at the game than we are, so...
Got them on their their heels.
I'll come reinforce the CF. We'll take 1 through 6. Let's move out and we'll reinforce CF, and then 7 through 12. You guys go ahead.
You have any spare ammo? Could use some ammunition.
Done the TR proud.
Do the female characters have smaller hitboxes?
Okay, we need a repair on this air turret.
There's a mosquito inside the building. I'm not sure how, but
SCU.
4 or 5, if you can join us up
That
here.
squad could use some people that has some spots open that could definitely use people that'll follow the orders.
Tough luck, the other squad is the noob squad. It always has been and always will be.
No, it isn't. I'm here.
Oh god, it's them.
I can do it no more.
Arnold or
If they're not
Alcalibur.
listening to the orders, not much you can do. Greg might have to give him the orders, so listen to Greg.
If you can come up here and get some repairs on this
I'm
thing.
great cannon fodder.
Generator
I
repaired.
volunteer for a suicide mission.
I guess, given the fact that a bunch of people from Delta Squad are just follows Greg around, they'll just be the fanboy squad.
Alright, one of you guys, Arnold, Alcalicorn, somebody up here so we can get a Valkyrie and deploy.
Generator repaired.
I'll shoot him and threaten him up there. Sorry, where do you need us?
Here we go, we got a guy.
Generator repaired.
Okay. 1 through 6, go ahead and pile into the Valkyrie. I guess unless you have your own plans for flight.
The rest?
And the rest go ahead and go out to Alpha Beacon.
I'll get you fixed up.
Looks like a bunch of other, some from 1 through 6 are
Considering it's in their main building, I'm gonna guess nobody alive. I'm gonna keep hitting sloped roofs and just like flying off.
Do you want us at the old beacon or the new beacon?
You guys go. Once you've got that all sewn up, go ahead and go to the new beacon. The new beacon's your next location.
Right.
Once we arrive at our location, we're just gonna ditch the Valkyrie. It's a terrible, terrible plane.
Okay, everyone, I'm getting pretty tired, so I'm gonna be getting off, but I'm gonna be making Laroon. I'm gonna be making Laroon leader of Charlie's squad because he's basically my best guy in here. I'm gonna be heading off. I will see you all later.
Peace out.
Hey, Benoit.
Alright, good night.
Yep, see you tomorrow.
Good night,
I
babies.
actually won't be staying around longer as well. It's like 5 AM here. I should be sleeping now, so...
Sleep is for the weak.
And you were just made the leader.
Enemy engineer in the area!
I'm sticking around till the end of the alert, and then I'm gonna call it a night.
We got off.
I plan on doing the same.
Two of our guys, and we're going in the wrong direction. Apparently, a blue guy was flying that.
That shoots hard.
We'll
Can't
stick
believe people
around
are,
until the end.
can't believe people are turning in already. It's only 11:30. Doesn't actually have a percentage anymore.
The end is at 10%.
What, does that mean there's less than 1%? And they're all here?
Enemy heavy nearby!
It's less than 5% actually.
And they're all here.
That is awesome.
Oh, I need to learn to aim with this shotgun I just bought. I mean, it's getting me kills, but...
I can see why Bravo's having trouble. Looks like these guys are actually a pretty good platoon. Or outfit.
Yeah, they are. And you know what? This is fine.
They have superior numbers. We should crush them.
This is actually a challenge, and we are doing well at keeping them back. Wait, who's having a challenge? I want to come find something to kill.
Move out, soldier.
I might just fly around the map in this fighter assisting everyone. Look at the map.
Oh, do they revive their own guy? Oh, they revive their own guy.
Do we need all of it to capture, or just like a percentage?
You just need for the timer to go down.
We want to capture the entire continent. Do we need all of the territories, or just the percentage?
Just the percentage.
Yeah, well, it's the only fight they have worth
How many more
fighting.
territories do we need to capture?
Now let's rip it right out from under them.
Oh, so in 40 minutes, unless they like reverse all our progress, we've won?
Yeah.
Is anybody able to repair?
Where to?
Yes, I am. Where do you need repairs?
On my aircraft, I'll be there in a second.
Alright, just keep the slaughter up for 90 more seconds. We have them right where we want them.
Here, don't. Yeah, if you capture any location here, don't leave it because they're actually they'll have a decent.
Alright, got a squad spawn beacon down.
Okay, they got like 2 maxes and 2 other guys right at spawn.
Well, I crashed it. These things are really hard to land in a small space.
What's the status on that galaxy? Alright, ETA.
Got them on their heels.
What happened there?
Extreme mind disarming.
I haven't seen them really any blues today. Or tonight, rather. Saw plenty of them earlier.
I'll switch teams if you'd like.
Who said that?
I just realized these miniguns are the same miniguns from Halo Reach.
It'll be 30 more seconds, even with them holding A.
A machine like that would be awesome. Just come in riding with like an aircraft with 5 rocket launchers exploding everything in your path.
Attention, glorious TR, we have finally taken this place. Feel free to kill anybody who is not wearing red.
What if they're an enemy wearing red?
But what if they're nice to me and they offer me candy and cookies and puppies and vans?
Oh, take all that stuff, then kill them.
White van with free candy.
Sir, yes, sir.
Not necessarily in that order.
Alright, let's just move up to the next thing.
People with white vans and free candy are going to do is give you nutrition in sweets form.
Whoever's in this Valkyrie I'm riding in, you're a good pilot. My knee pads are rad.
Medicare. I'll patch you up.
I'll get you fixed up.
It's a shame he's not in the squad.
Alright, I think we own the place. Take a look at what else we can capture.
I would assume we just move up. Just keep
Oh wow, take a look at the map. You guys have been busy while we've been duking it out to the Bastion.
Hang on, we got a guy down here at the
We didn't
southwest.
really have much resistance. Everybody has been, I'm guessing, fighting you guys, so you guys are the real heroes.
You guys have been fighting everyone in the server. We've just been taking the rest of
If
the
my
map.
calculations are correct, we have one more facility till we win.
Unfortunately, we don't actually win if we capture all the locations for some whatever reason, so. I just realized what he's doing an impression of. A gnome from World of Warcraft. Yeah, I don't know why. We just don't. It's kind of strange. Because this isn't the first time we've done this. Like, I remember doing this the other day with Greg and Binlaw.
Okay, we gotta hold that. We gotta hold the points in front of the Vanu and the NC. So Alpha Squad, let's go ahead and try to hold that for a while. See if you want to go down south.
Alright, you heard the man.
Did some people leave? I feel like there's a lot less people.
I'm currently flying around, having no idea where I am in a mosquito. Anybody want to direct me
Looks like
into an
Charlie's
area?
been assigned the cryo bank. Let's take the other side.
Helps to have a map.
Affirmative. Just take us out, Malplatinis. They can all redeploy.
Can you take out an enemy ship with one of those spawn pods?
Yes, you actually can.
A surefire way to take out any enemy piece of technology is to install Windows Vista and wait.
But if it's an ATV and doesn't have an onboard computer.
It's the future. Everything's computerized.
Even the ground. Every blade of grass is digital.
With Facebook updates. I grew 0.1 inch today.
Okay, let's go ahead and regroup at the beacon.
The Vino might be OP, but I agree with our actual philosophy canonically to transcend humanity with technology.
Oh, same problem Brian did. Planetside crashed for me.
Oh no.
Be back in momentarily.
We've almost got this. In a half hour, or by capturing a few more facilities, we've got this.
I suppose it depends how you define humanity. I consider that an aspect of human. I mean, it's just tool use.
What, spandex?
Well, yes, that too.
Future of human evolution is robotics.
And spandex, obviously.
And the guy from Charlie, I believe, who's here at right next to the warp gate, head over to the cryobank.
Granite Valley, actually.
Are you speaking to me? I don't know where I am.
If you press M, it will bring up your map.
The rebels have been wiped out. Amarish is ours.
Yeah.
Alright, get it,
Rabble.
A lot of experience.
Everyone just got to this space and automatically took it. I'd like to just say that this was all because of Vegeton.
It really was. We are just the worst kind of people.
It really did capture a lot, so it
an
made it
entire
us.
continent.
Yeah.
We are the worst.
Good job, everybody. Yeah. No, good job, everybody.
Sorry about that.
Time to launch the galaxy into the ground.
Time to
How did we win?
So are we going to be deploying anywhere else, or are we just going to be done for tonight?
Okay.
I just realized that.
I think that's going to be it for the stream for tonight. Yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll wrap up the stream. I don't know.
Alright,
if
well, I
I'll
gotta
go to
catch
bed.
up on the comments here.
Okay.
I would say that taking over the entire continent in a single stream is pretty good. It's pretty good.
Yeah, we took over a whole continent with man, that was a pretty amazing number of people. That's actually the game is I don't know, we'll be good to see who's on during like prime time for the server.
Oh, I see it resets Hassan as soon as we would take over Amarish.
So next time, probably have a stream on, Friday.
Yeah, we'll do it Friday night, and then there'll be more people to run into. But good work, everybody. Thanks for joining us. It was a good night. You guys have a good night.
Good night.
We just fucking wrecked them!
Complete and utter victory.
The game.
A couple people complaining that you're doing a live stream, but whatever.
There's people complaining I'm doing a live stream?
Yeah, I see two of them.
You mean
in the
thumbs
stream
down?
chat, anyway. I guess they're just against people's usual principle. Some people get annoyed that some of their favorite YouTubers who make content that takes time and effort switch over to just live streaming whatever they do.
Just fun stuff. Yes. Done with the Vanu. That's right, Aerobot. Yep. Yeah, thanks everybody for joining me. You guys all have a good night.